Roger, runway 3770.
Good afternoon. Welcome to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas for some DFW plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Who's excited? I am. All right. You ready? All right. Well, today is Tuesday, October 11th, 2022. All right. Here we go. Kevin's got to learn the runways. 18 left, 18 right. Right in front of us here at Founders Plaza. All right, we got our first, of course, E-Jet about to land. It's a little windy. Landing on 18 right. This is American Eagle, operated by Envoy. Flight 4058 coming in from Sioux Falls. This is at E175LR. Next up, American Eagle, operated by Mesa Airlines out of Phoenix, Arizona. Flight 5881 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. CRJ 900ER. As you can see, it's a very nice day. It was raining. Was it raining hard or just sprinkling? Just a sprinkle a little while ago. And now it's just windy. It's a good thing we don't have the umbrellas here today, because I think they'd be flying off to Kansas. All that's random. Tell you what. Stand by 1 second. All that's random. Becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. It's so quiet here. You guys watching behind the scenes? There's quite the crowd here at Founders Plaza. Everyone wave. Wave! Ah! There we go. Thumb down. Lewis, member for 3 months, is a gold member, says, I'd love to thank the loyal, lovely person yesterday who gifted me a membership. I love the stream. I am watching from BNE in Australia, Brisbane. It's 6:06 a.m. Well, good morning. All right, we got that Mesa CRJ 900ER coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. That's our behind-the-scenes camera.
Yeah, 30 tower, 3234 on the visual, runway 18 right. Runway 18 right, clear land, 3234. 18 left, line of flight, American 2459.
American 737 taking off on 18 left.
On Avalon, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 2459.
18 left, line up and wait, airshow 5739.
Cleared for departure on 18 left is American Airlines flight 2459 heading to Los Angeles, LAX. It's an A321.
Departure, great day, American 24.
INFB, park clear for takeoff, 18 left, shell 5739.
20 left, line up and wait, American 1832.
Ah, yes. PSA Retrojet with American.
And 18 right, American 1161, thank you. Line departure, American 2459. All 15 letter with the kilo, ground up spotter shuttle 5881.
In case you're wondering, click on the iPad here. Here we go. American Airlines in the retro PSA livery. Flight 1314 coming in from Durango. That's an A319 landing there on 18 rights. Ready to go on 18 left. American Airlines flight 1832 heading to Denver on a 737-800.
Grab 25, American 1340.
Eric Phillips, a member, 10 months as gold member. All right, welcome to Texas, Kevin. Hope you like American. Are we paused? We still rolling?
B park 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1832. 18 left, line and wait on with their 46.
I cannot believe how windy it is. Oh my gosh. The UPS 767-300ER.
Land 18 left, clear takeoff on with their 46. West side, got 32.
UPS flight 2954, 767-300ER, just 23 years of age. That's all.
DFW Tower, American 2845, 18 right, leg right. So land 18 right, American 2845. Left at Golf 8, Tower 32.
Landing on 18
Departure 18
right.
469.
Hold on one second, I gotta get my There's a lot of moving parts on the road here today. Bear with me. This live stream, by the way, is more of a test. We will be here out here the next 2 days getting full of DFW action. Mark becoming a platinum member here today. Mark, appreciate that. Thank you so much. Next arrival, American Airlines Flight 2807 coming in from San Francisco. It's at A321.
Cross 28 right, hold short 18 left, switching cross right, just 2954 heavy.
All right, I gotta ask the locals, where does she usually take off? UPS.
Usually 15s.
Oh, okay. Everyone's telling me that she will take off here on the 18s. This airport is so massive. I don't know, did you guys watch my arrival on that 787-8 Dreamliner? Geez, about 3 hours ago. Arrived just before noon. Actually, arrived on the east side of the airport. Hopefully, you guys are watching Walt, runway DFW, who's been out here all morning long, capturing all the action. We will talk to him coming up as well. That is, if Kevin doesn't blow away. This is quite windy. Amazing views here in DFW. American Airlines Flight 2845 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's a 737-800 is the next arrival on 18 right. That is followed by American Airlines Flight 1870 coming in from Eagle. It's an A319.
American 1870, we're parking on the west side.
Ah, look at that. Frontier.
We're take off 18 left, RNAV Laren, Frontier Flight 2703. So, 18 left. 908, 18 left, just 29, go ahead. .2203, we're reducing now. And I apologize, is that the
I gotta zoom into the Frontier A321. We don't get to see those at LAX anymore.
Land 18 right, American 2203. Mike 3, American 1870.
So during this broadcast, we will have the British Airways A380 arrival here, and it's running a little late here today.
What's turn off again? East for 2845.
GE with a $5 super chat. Ali Fett the base. Hello from Groundhog Heaven, Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania. All right. UPS. Hello, by the way. They're in Pennsylvania. UPS 767-300ER rolling down 18 left.
18 left, line up 28, air 757 West land 18 right, American 280, everything. That's affirmative. Do you need some escorts? Okay. American 1870, Mike 3 is on the other side. You want to echo 4? Give us out, American 1870. Switch departure, 29, clear. Copy, clear land, thanks for the winds, American 280.
I gotta tell you, Kevin, get your shot there. I gotta tell you, this view kind of reminds me of Lincoln Boulevard there in LAX. It's about as how close we are to the planes here.
For 5730, we want Lake 30 filling time.
Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Love that PSA livery. Brings back good memories. Isn't that a gorgeous livery? Good to see you, Michelle.
Class 8. Left it Alpha over to the bridge, American. Okay, pretty bad.
That was American Airlines Flight 2203 coming in from Minneapolis, 737-800. Kai K, a member for 3 months, is a silver member, says I got to run. I'll be catching the replay. Well, don't worry, we'll be back here the next 2 days. Wednesday and Thursday as well. All days include Nighthawk action as well. And a friend Don B there in Phoenix with a $7.87 super chat. Nice views of the planes. Great to see you in DFW. How was the Dreamliner? Well, I got to tell you, Don, it was very nice. Very nice. And everyone's been asking me, and I'm telling them, well, I sit in seat 6A, which is a bulkhead seat, with a great view of the wing and the engine. What was there not to like? Great flight, very pleasant. All right. Well, speaking of American Airlines Flight 280 coming in from Seoul, it's 787-8 Dreamliner, exactly what Kevin flew on just a few hours ago as our next arrival on 18 right.
Clear to land 18 right, and yeah, we've been listening to the American 868.
Turn up to Lauren 18 left over takeoff, visual 5730.
Very good, 2020.
Bottom boy at American 2028.
American 868.
All right, well, that should have been me on 18 right for Walt's live stream earlier. Making our way over to 18 left. American Airlines Flight 2028 coming in. I'm sorry, going to San Francisco. It's an A321. I'll talk a little bit more about my Dreamliner experience as well. Joey Hernandez with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joey.
West side. So short of 18 left at Whiskey Lima, American 280.
Florida Park,
Having fun?
730.
Are we enjoying the views here at DFW?
I left the line. I've been waiting. Executive Jet 437.
We did have a PayPal tip.
Laren 18 left, clear takeoff, Executive Jet 437.
Coming in from Matthew Breckshaw with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Says, hey, Kevin, tell my friend Chris I said hello and ask him when's the next trip. All right, stand by.
Laren, runway 18 left, sub takeoff on board 3615.
Kai K with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. A little membership celebration gift. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you so much. We appreciate that.
20 left on West Coast, 222 Echo.
OZ Gaming
Parking
at 9,
today.
a member for 7 months, is a silver member. Welcome to my second home. Don't get sick of
Hotel
all
20
the
left,
American
Golf Bay,
Airlines.
13.
Oh no, I love American. Of course, that's who I flew on here today. Up next, Spirit. All right, stand by. Little gremlin in the house here.
On that B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff. Sky was 222 Echo. Our American 665, Legre inbound, 18 right. Departure today on Legre. Put away at 18 right, American 665.
In case you're wondering, that was Spirit Airlines Flight 868 coming in from Los Angeles, A320.
Now open.
And Bill, a member for 4 months, is a silver member, so is on a Delta A321 Neo, Minneapolis to Phoenix this Friday. Bill, I'm jealous of you. There was an article that popped up on my Facebook feed just this morning that was showing the interior cabin on those A321 Neos, saying that Delta spent a little extra money on those A321 Neos, and I'm going to tell you, they look gorgeous. Got to get on one of those.
Push short of 18 left, Spirit Wing
Bruce Swain with a super chat. Hi, Kevin. What kind of tripod gimbal do you use? Well, if you're looking behind the scenes, we use a Cartoni tripod.
Local heavy.
We list all that on our website, airlinevideos.com.
Start 28 left to Alpha, across the bridge, Spirit Wing Gate 68. 0.65 left on top, Spirit Wing Gate 68. Cross 18 right to the ramp, 727 local
Now,
heavy.
what is he doing? The what? Oh, the maintenance hangar. All right, so we got this American 777 crossing over the 18s, heading to the American maintenance hangar here on the west side of the airport. Wasting no time crossing over the 18s.
Echo 3, Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, or off bridge for Envoy 3881.
Military stuff here with those two, or not really?
Off route 0.65 top, Envoy 3881.
Next arrival on 18 right.
Clear
American
land, 18
Airlines
right,
Flight
American 25
665 coming in from Montrose. It's an A319.
DFW Tower, American 2114, 18 right. American 2114.
I'm getting
clear
Phoenix
land,
flashbacks.
18 right.
At least I'm not standing 7 stories up on a parking garage.
Line up and wait, 18 left.
All right. Alfonso Morris with a $5 super chat. Hey, Kevin, welcome to Dallas. How do you like it? I'm really enjoying the show. Thanks for letting us see Dallas Airport. Hope to someday come out. I'd say come out. It's beautiful. Great park here. Made for plane spotters, aviation enthusiasts. A lot of them out here already. You can see behind the scenes.
Going east.
Lots of people here. Sarah, the real deal there. Boston with the $2 super chat. Hello, Sarah. I made it. And everything made it in one piece, thankfully. Yankee Doodle Dandy with a super chat. Great to see you at DFW. Looking forward to your conversations with Walt. Thanks for doing this. Well, my pleasure.
190.
Like I mentioned, I'm just glad everything got here in one piece. Ron H., a member for 18 months as a platinum member, says a brilliant shot as always, Kevin. Thank you so much, Ron.
An adult sees them in the
Got the 146, 20 right.
Chuck, the 499 super chat. Thanks for visiting DFW. Yeehaw! Where'd Chuck go? Where did Chuck go?
Photo departure close up.
He was standing right there.
He's in his truck.
Oh,
Side, man, 25
he's
left.
sitting in his truck. Thank you, Chuck.
Echo Alpha, hold short to 18 left, American 25 left.
Cool. Jewel with a super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Right turn 190, climb maintain 10,000.
And Christopher with a $5 super chat is watching from Grafton, West Virginia. Have a great day. Enjoy the show. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your support there.
Cross 18 left, American 665, 18 on the bridge. Alright, 65 on the bridge, American 665. Cross 18 left on Alpha, point 65 on the bridge, American 25 left. Departure, American 1523, good day. Bravo Gates, American 2114. Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left. American 2114.
Beautiful day.
Frontier Flight
Here
997,
at
visual 18 right.
DFW.
Right, clear to land, Frontier Flight 997.
Let's check in with our weather departments with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update here at DFW. Currently mostly sunny, 81 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind out of the south at 17 miles per hour. Humidity only at 45%. A little drier here than Los Angeles. That is 27 degrees Celsius. We're having a great day here at DFW. Thanks everyone for tuning in as we take the show to DFW. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
Tower Envoy 4142, visual 18 right. Request distance range eastbound 1,000 feet, jump site. Negative, 35 southbound towards Main Garland, jump site.
Of course, we're here at Founders Plaza. Right next door is the UPS facilities. A lot of cargo action.
2996, fancy Bravo airspace, proceed as to jump site. Thank you.
Nick Flight X. Hello, Nick. Member for 7 months as a gold member. This is DFW. Is everything actually bigger, as they say in Texas? Well, Nick, you got to see the truck that I'm actually driving. This is the biggest truck I think I've driven. Reminds me of driving those live trucks
Cross 1 left, Foxtrot Alpha, Skyler 3140.
Good to see you, Nick. Looks like we have Korean Air Cargo, a 777 heading to the east side. But up next, something we don't see at LAX anymore, Frontier A320neo coming in from Denver. It's Wilbur, the Whitetail livery, flight 997.
DFW Tower, American 2029, visual 18 right. Airline 17 or 18 right, American 2029.
Joshua with a super chat. Hey, Kevin, I'm on American Airlines flight 483. I'm coming from Phoenix. Coming here. We'll have a great flight. Maybe we'll see you soon. Plane Crazy Mikey, a member for 16 months, is a platinum member, says welcome to DFW, everybody. Kevin, did you get the return flight on the 787 as well? I did not, and the reason why is because I looked, my flight out of here is at, it's a late morning flight, so it gets me back into LA around noon, which I think is what I need because I'm going to need some time to prepare for our big Sunday show. So I think I'll have to get back to LA early.
Good land 18 right, 5031.
Got things blowing around here. Plane Spotter 1561 becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Louis DeWad, a member for 7 months, is gold member, says it's red. It's rad. No, red. What's red? Oh! I'm sorry, I'm screaming there. I won't scream in your ear. Oh, the, yes, anything that was yellow is now red.
Blowing northwest here from between the Gulf and Fox taxiway. Pad. Yeah, they're in the pad going northwest towards the windsock. Clear. DFW Tower American 1670 visual 18 right. Clear to land 18 right American 1670. 2029 parking east.
Heading over to 18 left for a departure to Albuquerque. It's a American Airlines flight 941. It's a 737-800. Bertrand with the super chats. Hey Kevin, how was your flight? It was an excellent flight, very comfortable. I've been telling everyone, Dreamliner was very nice. Of course, that was, I mean, 6A was my seat. It's basically, it's a premium economy. It would be a business class seat for an international flight. The Dreamliner did have a full first class cabin, so it was very nice. Bulkhead seat, so there's nobody in front of me. Pleasant views, pleasant ride, everything you could ask for.
RNAV, B Park, runway 18, last 34, take up 941.
18 left, 1 up white, show 3187. Yeah, good day, 27 heavy.
right, here the Qantas Dreamliner on her way in.
They land at 100.
Wait, hold short 18 left there, so 31.
That's it.
American Airlines Flight 1670 coming in from Albuquerque. 737-800. It's our next arrival on 18 right.
Not big bar, Chrome 18 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 137.
When I left, let up away, American 2128.
Okay, nice,
Heading off to Austin, Texas. American Airlines Flight 2128, A319, making our way over to 18 left.
Front of Laren, 18 left, clip to American 2128.
And Qantas Flight 7 coming in from Sydney, Australia. 787-9 Dreamliner, now just moments away from touching down on 18 right.
And we're going Charlie A, sir. Echo, Alpha, hold short 18 left, American 1670.
Everybody's listening to me here at Founders Plaza.
Fort Trigger Day, Skywest 31.
All right, up next, Qantas Dreamliner. Martin V tipping $5 through PayPal.
Ground 185 there, show 1531.
190, stopping at 4,000, American 2128.
I'm sorry, was that here, Whiskey Lima? Recorded Cross Whiskey, sorry, 18 left on Whiskey Lima, then Foxtrot Alpha, and ground over the bridge, American 1670. Crossing 18 left, 135 Alpha, 19.
Oh, Tower American 60 Heavy is with you, Netty, inbound for 18 right.
One zero 10,000, American 2128. Departure, good day.
Runway 18 left, American 2783.
Oh, Tower American 60 Heavy is with you for 18 right.
I keep on hearing all these heavies making their way into 18 right. That's what we like to hear. And Martin V with the $5 super chat through PayPal says, "Hey Kevin, glad you made it to DFW safe and had a great flight and enjoyed watching your flight come in on Walt's runway DFW's perspective. But one question stands. Did Stig show you to your seat this morning?" No. Enjoy DFW. Thank you so much, Martin. Hope you're well. I should have asked Stig. I'm sure he was working there. He's always at work. Next arrival. Speaking of Dreamliner, speaking of the 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's Flight 60 on American Airlines on the 787-8 Dreamliner. It's beautiful out here. Look at these clouds. It flew through those clouds.
ready. Return 190, cleared for takeoff 18 left up to 10,000, American 2783. Envoy 3776 at Netty, visual approach 20 right. Alright, clear to land, 20 right, Envoy 3776. Echo 4, American 60 heavy.
Bravo, Crossfire 18 right, tally to the left, clear 8 to the 5, 8 to 5.
Yes, sir, west side for American 60
Wait, there she is.
That's 18 left, whiskey
Nice.
ground 185.
Could have swore I saw that Korean Air cargo over there. That's flight 8255 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. At 777 crossing over 18 right.
Good day, American 2783.
Henson Family with a $10 super chat. Welcome to DFW, Kevin. We are big fans. You got to check out Babe's Chicken Dinner House when you're here. I'll tell you, everyone's telling me, check out this, check out that. And I learned today, Buc-ee's is a gas station. Here, I thought it was like a famous, well, I know it's more than gas, but I thought there was like a nice family sit-down restaurant. No, you gas up and grab some barbecue. Sandra with a super chat. Hello, Kevin. Thanks for the show. Greetings from Bern there in Switzerland. Believe it or not, I've been there. One question for you. Which airport in the USA has the most runways? Is it DFW? I believe it is Atlanta. Atlanta. Who has the most runways in the country? Is it Atlanta or is it Denver? Or Chicago. Chicago's another one. I don't know. It could be a tie.
And one check for runway 18 right.
Sunflower tipping $50 through PayPal. Thank you so much. Awesome support.
18 left, line up and wait for Tower 31.
I love it. It's constant action. No matter which way you look. Planes here, planes there. Our next arrival, Alaska Airlines Flight 716. Coming in from Seattle, it's 737-900 ER. Chicago wins with 8 runways. Chicago, O'Hare. 8 total runways. There you go. Also have American Airlines Flight 37 coming in from Madrid. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. She's 2 minutes out from an arrival on 18 right. Looks like the big queue as well. Qatar Airways Flight 729 coming in from Doha at A350 1000. Now just 3 minutes out.
770 Quebec, 18 right. Clear to land. Clear to land, 18 right, American 770 Quebec. 785, cross line left, call state envoy 3776. American 37 heavy, 18 right.
We all having fun. We all watching behind the scenes.
Right,
Lots of people out here enjoying the sights and sounds of plane spotting here at Founders Plaza here at DFW. Sun Tower with a $50 super chat through PayPal. Kevin, take a lap on the train with your camera. Oh yeah? Well, maybe I'll do that tomorrow morning. It's good idea. Thank you so much. Awesome support.
That's right, 190.
Avenir 0293 with a $5 super chat. Bad timing for Kevin. Air Force One is due to arrive at LAX tomorrow. However, no word yet on its arrival time. That's what I hear, though we saw, Marine One flying around LAX there on Sunday. Something tells me Air Force One will be back in LA again. We'll catch it next time. We got the views from Dallas, Fort Worth.
House cross 18 left, 0.65 on the bridge, Alaska.
Dallas Fort American 1618, have a good day.
Boy, do I have a funny story to tell you guys.
Tower Logan 30, Fort Charlie Heavy, visual 18 right. Land 18 right, 30 Fort Charlie Heavy.
I'll tell you in a second. John, a member for 14 months, is a platinum member. This is definitely second the suggestion for Babe's Chicken. It's the best fried chicken I've ever had. Welcome to DFW. Hope to drop by after work today. Well, come on down, John. Thank you so much for your support. All right, we got that American Dreamliner up next, and James becoming a gold member here today. Appreciate that, James. Thank you so much.
Echo Alpha, hold turtle 18 left, American.
Jason, a member for 12 months, is a gold member. Says, thought I used my free gold member milestone chat of 12 months. Have fun, Kevin. Thanks for your awesome support there, Jason. We've got another UPS 767-300ER coming out as we have the American Dreamliner up next.
Foxtrot. 18 right, a Whiskey Foxtrot, hold short 18 left, EPS 2918 heavy. Okay, right turn 190, heading altitude 10,000, clear for takeoff, 18 left, 8 hotel.
Next arrival is the Big Q, the A350-1000 coming in from Doha. This is UPS flight 2918 heading to Ontario, California. 767-300ER, just 9 years of age. By the way, anybody around DFW want to come by and say hello? We're having kind of a party here at Founders Plaza. Our friend Nick with JetTip is also in town. I think he brought some cookies.
Whiskey Lima Cross 18
Yes,
left,
he did. Look
25,
at all these cookies. They're sitting right next to me, and I didn't even know that.
Alpha Cross 18 left, 0.65 on the bridge, 770, Quebec.
All right, look at this.
Departure at Token.
Cookies. We all love the cookies. Tim Wilder with a $3.50 super chat. Welcome to my hometown. Thank you so much, Tim. All right, up next, the Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 729 coming in from Doha on that A350-1000 as we look at UPS flight 2918 heading to Ontario, California, 767-300ER, all lined up, ready to go there on 18 left.
2918.
Wait, 11 American 2627.
perfect shot as the UPS 767 taking off there on 18 left. Something we certainly don't see at LAX too often. American Airlines in the One World livery. This is flight 2627 heading to Oklahoma City on the 737-800. All set, ready to go there on 18 left.
Bravo, 818,
Oh, yeah. So much traffic everywhere you look.
And Hermes 2579 coming up on Nettie.
Go in 18 right.
Hey, Randy, becoming a gold member here today. Appreciate that, Randy. Thank you so much. That's Sarah, the real deal there in Boston with a $10 super chat. Hey, glad you made it okay. Your flight sounds like it was amazing. Get to the barbecue and find a cowboy hat shop. I know, I got to get my cowboy hat. I tell you, Sarah, that flight was truly amazing, and I captured a lot of it in 4K, and I will be uploading the departure as well as the arrival on our YouTube channel in full 4K, so you don't want to miss that. Still got that funny story I got to tell you. You guys are going to laugh at me. You guys ready to laugh at Kevin? Always. We're always ready to laugh at you.
Okay, Bravo, cross 18 left, 0.85.
Louis G with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Welcome to DFW, Kevin. What type of modem is that behind your laptop? Well, actually, this isn't mine. This is Walt's. This is Walt's modem. It's just there for backup in case Kevin's modem goes out. Thanks for your super chat there. And going slightly mad with a $10.11 super chat. Hi, Kevin, from the Plymouth Village Plane Spotting Group. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Dallas. How's bingo tonight? Anybody winning? All right. Bingo. Thanks, you guys, for checking in. Brandon with a $5 super chat. Welcome. We have a cold front moving in tomorrow. Well, yeah, retracted your message, Brandon. Thank you so much.
W2 sure, thank you with the 900. Westbound, like to get a cut to Alliance if possible. 995, thank you.
And Brian Lloyd with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Appreciate that. Alrighty. Top of the hour time. Boy, that hour went by so fast. I guess what's happens when you're having so much fun here. Huh? Look at these beautiful skies here in Texas. Tucson Plane Spotter becoming a diamond member here today. Awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much. You guys are asking which one is Walt. Walt is actually standing behind me. You can't even see him. We'll get him on the show here. Not too long from now. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, a member for 6 months, is a platinum member. Says, Kevin, have you ever visited a Buc-ee's gas station? If not, it's a must-see. Everyone's telling me about Buc-ee's. I gotta go to Buc-ee's. Though I have a big truck now, I gotta fill up with gas at some point. So certainly gotta go to Buc-ee's. All right, it's that time. 2 p.m. here in beautiful Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. You are watching continuous live coverage of DFW plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 11th, 2022. Welcome to Texas. Oh yes, Kevin's gonna get his cowboy hat. He's driving a big old pickup truck. I gotta get some Buc-ee's. We got some cookies. We got a crowd here at Founders Plaza. We're having a good old time. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I am plane jockey Kevin. So much more to come, so don't go anywhere. Of course, it's 4 p.m. 4 p.m. here in Dallas, 2 p.m. back there in Los Angeles.
Tower on boy 3438, visual 18 right.
Ready for takeoff on 18 right as American Airlines flight, 18 left, flight 2516 heading to San Diego in an A321. Oh, did I say 2 p.m. in Dallas?
Heading.
Well, it feels like 2 p.m. to me. It's really 4 p.m. EP Brad Ward's texting me. You said 2. You know. It's even funny that I said 2. All right, well, speaking of funny, hold on a second. A lot of action going on here. Kevin, you're going to have to hold your story as Randy Schwartz had a super chat coming through PayPal. Oh, you know why I said 2? Because my computer says 2. That's why. Randy Schwartz with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, Kevin, make sure you do try local cuisine. We used to do that when my husband and I traveled. You sound so up, more so than at LAX. What is missing is the usual entourage. This is a great stream. I'm telling you, there's quite the entourage here today. I'm telling you. Lots of people coming out and saying hello, and they're all wearing our merch as well. This is a little, it's crazy. I'll admit it's a little much. It's great to see. It's just amazing. Deborah with a $19.99 super chat. Welcome to DFW. My husband was ATC here for 23 years. Turn around and you'll see us waving. Oh, hi. Well, gosh, you guys way over there. Come over. Join the crowd. Thanks, you guys. That's funny. All right, speaking of funny, you want to hear my story? So I'm watching runway DFW on the plane. Yes, I had Wi-Fi. I'm watching Walt do his show, and he's talking about, me coming here and my flight number. Someone in the chat, and I can't remember his name, said, oh, Kevin, my brother is the pilot of your flight. And he sounded legit. I said, oh, really? Well, I should go and say hello.
That was 3189, visual 1
get off the plane. He said, yes, he really wants to meet you. He wants some stickers. I said, all right, fine. So as we're getting off the plane, I told the stewardess, she kind of looked at me kind of strange, like, why are you coming into the first class area? I said, I got to talk to the pilot. Apparently, the brother of someone that was in the chat said that they were flying the plane and they want to say hello to me. And she's looking at me like, okay. So I go through the first class section. I go up to the next galley and there's another stewardess. She's looking at me like, why are you approaching the cockpit? I said, no, here's what's going on. Someone in the chat said that their brother was flying this Dreamliner. He wanted to say hello to me. I'm a live streamer at LAX. And all that jazz. One of the pilots comes out and goes, I don't know you. So I said, well, where's the other pilot? Maybe the other pilot is the one. The other pilot came out and said, I don't know you either. And I don't have a brother. Neither of us have a brother. I said, oh my gosh. I've been had. They didn't even want stickers. Oh well. There's my story. Brandon with a $5 super chat. Sorry about that. I meant to say good chance we get reverse ops tomorrow, which means you'll have to learn even more runway numbers. Yes, gotta memorize those numbers. I was joking with Walt when I first got here. I said, hopefully I don't call it 2 4s and the 2 5s. 757 Chip, who's standing right behind me. Where is he? There's so many people behind me. Where did? No, he left. Thanks for coming out to DFW, Kevin. I'll bring Bucky's Beaver Nuggets with me on my next trip to LAX. The horn honk was to make it feel like you're back on top of the age. I didn't even hear that. Apparently he left and honked the horn. Well, good to see you. Thanks so much for your support. All right. I think we have a little break in the action. Walt? He's afraid. All right. Walt, would you like to join me over here?
Dallas Tower, good afternoon, Volatin 92, visual approach for runway 1 and right.
Let me know if it's too much.
I got it.
Good? You're number 3 in case you want to.
So that's my headphone.
That is your headphone. That is your microphone, which I need to plug in. All right, so we are connecting Walt with runway DFW here to the show. If you guys, you can see him on behind the scenes. So you got to eat the microphone like it's Cheetos.
Is my mic on? Can you hear me?
No, I cannot hear.
Oh, that's a little
There
better.
we go.
Okay.
Hello.
Well, see, the thing is, on my channel, I'm not on the screen, so people don't.
See?
This is new to everybody who's watching.
Yes. Well, people that are watching behind the scenes and on the show today.
my shirt.
Who are you, Walt?
Oh, I am Walt. I am the host of Runway DFW, and I have to say, right off the bat, that I was inspired to do what I do by you.
Oh.
Because I started watching. I think I started watching Jerry and Big Jet first,
Yeah.
and then I found you, and then I heard your story that
Yeah.
you were a TV news photographer
Yes.
in
Yeah.
TV news, and that's my background. So I
Yes.
felt kind of a kinship
Yes.
to you, and to see what you had accomplished, it really made me feel like, yeah, I can do that.
Yes, you could do it.
And so I did it. And so it's about a year ago this month that I started from scratch. You know, I've never done plane spotting before, except very casually. Not like you, because you'd done that, from what I understand, for pretty much
many
your
years.
life.
Yeah.
So I'm relatively new at it. And I'm learning all the time, and I watch the behind the scenes so I can see what your technique is.
And now you're on behind the scenes.
Now I'm on behind the scenes.
All right, stand by 1 second. We got Valaris, flight 892, coming in from Guadalajara at A320.
Now, is this the Kevin one?
I wish.
You saw that the other day, didn't you? Was it?
Yes, that was on Sunday. That was amazing.
I don't see a name on that one.
Then it should be called Walt.
Or Gualterio, as my Spanish teacher in high school nicknamed me.
Perfect.
1 8 left, level 8 Delta.
I was shocked when I saw Kevin on there. I was like, I even asked Rudy, I said, that's just
almost
not a name that I would
36
connect.
visual.
I know. I didn't know what you guys were talking about at first, and then I put two and two together because Valaris, they have their planes named.
Yes, yes. Well, you're right. There's no name on that. Walt. Put the Walt right on the side of the plane. So, Walt, so you're out here how many times a day? Or times a week?
I wish. Usually 2, sometimes 3. Depends on the weather and my schedule.
Echo Bravo, hold shut off runway.
You're mostly out here on the weekends for the most part, right?
Usually one weekend day and usually one weekday morning.
Okay.
Sorry, 2743, 170.
But today I made a special arrangement so that I could do your pre-show show.
Yes, you sure did.
We caught you coming in. Unfortunately, you were on the east side. We found you. We picked you out of the sky, but it wasn't as close as we thought we were going to get.
And I was turned around when I was landing. I thought for sure I was landing at 18 right. Next thing I know, I'm on the east side.
I know. Well, you got here.
I got here. It was a great flight. Thanks for doing the pre-show.
Sure.
Land up on Wade, 18 left.
Catching our arrival there. Hopefully you guys all tuned in. I was just telling them about the story about someone in your chat was telling you and your chat that they had a brother who was the pilot of my Dreamliner flight. Said that they wanted stickers and said, make sure you say hello to him on the way out. So I went to the cockpit on the way out, introduced myself. They didn't know who I was.
Well, that's embarrassing.
Yeah. Well, a little bit. That's all right. It's a story to tell. Van Young, tipping $10 on PayPal. Welcome to Texas, Kevin. Do not get a hat yet. I will bring an elegant is it Resistol hats unworn for you on Wednesday. If it fits, it's yours. But you must promise to wear it during your Western music show. Closes whenever you are. I'll tell you what, I don't even have room for a hat. I could barely get all the equipment here.
Yeah, maybe if it's foldable.
Foldable, I think it's going to have to. Ooh. So, Walt, you were saying it's usually not this windy out here, huh?
I've seen it be this windy before, but not usually. In fact, last week it was the only time I've ever been here where it was dead calm. It was like there was nothing.
Interesting.
So hopefully tomorrow we'll have a little less wind for you for your next transmission.
Well, thank you. And they're saying close to 90 degrees. Do you believe that, or do you think does it change pretty often? Because it was, well, I don't want to say raining, but it was sprinkling here earlier.
Yeah.
All right, turn
so that thing I see off in the distance, that's Dallas Love. Oh, that's the Southwest. So that's going to Love.
Yeah.
Okay. Here, I thought that was a go-around.
I think more
That is Frontier, the Joey the Opossum livery, flight 2711, heading to San Francisco, and this A320neo taking off there on 18 left. Am I doing a good job, Wald, of getting the runway numbers correct?
You are. In fact, I was telling you earlier that I've lost track of them. I just blanked out on which one was which. Should I be rooting these arrivals for you?
Oh no, I wanted to have you on the show, just kind of introduce yourself and introduce your channel so people can go make sure to go subscribe to Walt.
Go subscribe to Runway DFW.
Runway DFW on YouTube. Man, quite the turnout here today, huh? My gosh.
I know. Do you get the same kind of assemblage when you do things in LA?
Well, you know, I mean, on Sundays, there's a lot of people there at Imperial Hill. I don't know if they're there for us or they're just coming out to watch the planes. It's more than likely they're just coming out to watch the planes, but this is quite the turnout here today.
Yeah, I would say for a Tuesday afternoon, this is probably above average.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 2701 heading to Las Vegas in this A321. Well, it's pretty busy. Is this time of the day? Busy, slower? When does it really get busy here at DFW?
Let's see, what time is it? Around 4, I think. They have it's like any other airport. They have these kind of
Right.
peaks and valleys. And you'll see them get all piled up over here. I don't know if you've seen that yet.
No?
Yeah.
All right, we do have American Airlines Flight 353 coming in from LAX. It's an A321.
So Kevin, to me, as someone who's never been to LAX to plane spot, how does this compare to your various locations? To me, it seems like this is a million miles away from your Clutter's Park position.
Well, I'll say this, where the planes are landing in front of us on 18 right, it reminds me of the Lincoln location. Like, you're really close to the planes off of Lincoln, and this kind of reminds me of that location, which is a great location. It's not the safest location in the world. This is much safer.
Yeah.
But in relation to the planes, it kind of feels like Lincoln. I think we're pretty much, I would say, probably about the same distance at Imperial Hill from maybe a plane on 18 left.
Yeah.
So it's not bad.
Not bad, although you got that nice, in LAX, you've got that nice kind of central view down between the terminals where you can get all that action, and we just don't have the equivalent here. Although you do get to see planes coming over the bridge now and again.
I think it's beautiful.
Well,
Great
glad
location.
You like it. Yeah. We're very grateful to DFW Airport for providing this for us.
How long has this park been here?
It wasn't here originally. There was another Founders Plaza before this on the other side of the airport. That was before I was aware of it. I think I was in Dallas, but I wasn't looking out for it at that time. So, and they tell me that it was even closer to the action.
Oh, wow.
But they moved it over here, and thankfully they put it up on a hill over the fence, so we don't have to worry about that.
No, I mean, we are close enough. I can zoom in into the cockpit on these planes. That's what you definitely want.
Heading up to 10,000,
Yep.
111, clear for takeoff on flight 4234.
Especially when those UPS planes come in.
Is there like a rush for UPS certain time of the day?
We had more. I'm usually not here in the middle of the day in weekdays because that's when I'm working. So I was surprised at the number of UPS planes we had come in before you got here. We had, I don't know, 3 or 4 767s, 1 757, and an A300.
What time was that about?
That was it would have been between 10 and 2-ish.
Okay.
So I didn't expect to see them in the middle of the day.
Well, I noticed as I was setting up in the 2 o'clock hour, there was a lot of international flights coming in.
Yes.
Maybe I should probably start around 2 o'clock tomorrow. You think that's probably a good time? Luisto G back with a $10 super chat. It says, "Hey Walt, so nice to put a face to the voice. Curious, what type of modem is that? They can see your modem."
Okay. Well, that is a T-Mobile home internet. And I know we're not at home, but it is the internet. And I have one of those in my attic at home. And it worked so well, because I don't have any other internet access, that I thought, send me another one. I took it to the airport, and there it is. It works fine.
Depart Trevor, good day, 4234.
I found out right away that internet access was going to be a problem here at Founders Plaza. They don't have any Wi-Fi here, and there's no place to plug in your computer. And so first I worked off my phone, and it worked okay, but then sometimes it would and sometimes it wouldn't.
Yeah. Well, it seems to be holding pretty well here.
Yeah.
And we're on T-Mobile. Vince in Las Vegas, remember for 2 months as gold members, as 2 live streaming legends together at Founders Plaza.
Wait, is there another live streaming legend here? I don't see him.
Kevin and Walt, thank you all for all you do.
Well, Vince is a very, he chimes in quite a lot on our stream.
Oh,
so
very cool.
Thank you, Vince.
And Peter with a $1.99 super chats. Walt, it's been a long time since KTEN.
Hello, Peter. Good to see you. I haven't been. He left the station, I think, when I was. You're not there anymore, right, Peter? I think. Because I think somebody said that you were not there anymore to do the things that everybody was expecting you to do. So, good to see you.
Who says everything is American? We've had 2 Uniteds back to back.
There you go.
That was United Airlines Flight 337 coming in from Denver, 737-800. Our next arrival is American Airlines Flight 2385 coming in from Las Vegas, an A321.
When I was in the tower over there a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, this one over here,
that
right?
One right there.
There's 3 towers here.
There's 3 towers. I got invited to the East Tower by Ian Billington. I think I got his name right. But anyway, Ian invited me up there. I was up there for 3 hours hanging out. And they were telling me that a lot of the non-American Airlines planes get slotted in between the times when the American Airlines have their rush for connections. And then so these other times are more opportune for the lower, not the lower ranking, but the airlines you don't see as much here. United, Delta, JetBlue. I don't think I've ever seen a JetBlue over on this side. They fly here, but they fly to, I think, eastern destinations, and they're all over there.
Tower American 2722 is the Netty for 18 right. Third line 18 right, American 2722.
Does the A380 still come out here?
Yeah, it should be here. It's about an hour, it's more than an hour late today.
You guys need some more? Here you go. If someone else asks you, it's okay.
Nick's out here giving out his cookies. Wow, those cookies look good. Did you try a cookie yet?
I did try a cookie. It was good.
I have to get a cookie. So Walt, the thing I love, and of course my background is TV news and broadcasting, your radio jingles, your old-time radio jingles, your TV jingles, those are classics.
Well, thanks.
You add them to your show.
Some people like them. Some people say it's really not very hip, but I'm kind of a not very hip guy, so...
Well, I like it.
Well, thank you. That means a lot to me, Kevin.
18 left.
And has anybody asked you about the A380? You see those all the time in LAX, but...
well, we don't get the British Airways, which is coming here tonight.
Yes, it's a little late tonight. I looked it up.
Uh-oh.
It's usually gets here at 5. I think it's going to be 6 something before it gets here.
Oh, Nighthawk. What time does it get dark?
A little darker every night.
Okay.
But I think you'd still be good for your regular camera at that hour.
Sounds good. And Mary, 2 great voices and laughs. Thank you so much, Mary. Talking about us, Walt.
Oh, people are talking about us.
BTS out of focus? Is that true?
That's probably me. I put some Vaseline on the lens when you weren't looking, so I would look a little younger. Now, I guess you figured out that's the skyline of Dallas there behind the tower.
Yes, beautiful. The sun hitting those buildings just right.
That's pretty clear.
West side, Charlie.
When the sun goes
30.
down, you'll see some orange glinting off of some of those buildings. It'll be nice.
We're over on the far east
Well,
side.
I can't believe how spread out this airport is. When I pick up my rent-a-car, I felt like I was driving to another state.
Well, I know when I drove to the East Tower,
18 left, Foxtrot Alpha.
Yes.
there are the people who work in the East Tower also work in the West Tower. They trade off
Oh, okay.
all the time, and I'm saying it must take you like an hour and a half to get from one tower to the other because sometimes they work shifts at both towers.
Oh my gosh.
I guess they have some shortcuts or something that I didn't know about, but
And the reason why there's so many towers here, there's actually 3, right? But they don't use the one in the middle. Is that that's the old tower?
that's the original tower.
right,
It is not
show
in
that.
use,
Okay.
but it is fully equipped. It's got everything they need to go live if they need
Just
to.
in case
They do drills over there all the
Okay.
time, so
So kind of like our old control tower, everything's up to date in case they need to use it as a backup. The airport stretches across 17,000 acres. That's more than 27 square miles and is larger than the island of Manhattan. Oh my gosh.
yeah. And it's a city. It's its own city.
American 417 switch inside Netty, 18 right. Go to land 18 right, American 417.
And that's why they have 2 control towers. This is so spread out,
It's
right?
so spread out. They were telling me that it's just such a better view. The original purpose of these outlying control towers was to. I'm trying to remember exactly what. Well, it was to do some. It was not to be the primary control tower, just to do some auxiliary things. But the view was so good of all the runways they had to monitor. They decided,
Delta 1.
yeah, this is going to be the primary way we do things. And Ian was telling me
And 85,
that
21.
there
2431.
is some discussion of building a new central tower, but he said
Oh my gosh.
it would have to be so tall, much taller than that one in order to get the same kind of view they get.
Amazing.
And I asked him, and this is Ian, I'm talking about the supervisor of the tower. He was saying how, I asked him about, I've read about virtual control towers where somebody sits in a room and they're surrounded by monitors and they've got cameras up on some tall pole somewhere and they can, they can virtually see an airport. And I asked him, would they ever do that here? And he said, you really need that depth perception to be a control, especially at an airport as big as this.
Just amazing. And it doesn't stop. They're building even more terminals to the south, right?
Well, they've got Terminal F is in the on the drawing board.
Okay.
Convoy 4181, view visual 18 right.
Boy, oh, that wind.
I know.
My gosh.
Go land 18 right, I'm ready for you.
These pilots don't seem to be having any problem.
No, it's they know what they're doing. We had some wing wiggle earlier today, I noticed on a couple of flights coming in.
It wasn't our flight. Oh, no, we were nice and smooth.
Well, I couldn't even see when you were behind those buildings when you touched down.
417, we'll park on the east
We'll
side.
be uploading the 4K version on the YouTube channel. Sandra with the super chat. Hope to see my home carrier on time here. A340-300 from Swiss would be great. Do we get that here?
No. We get the A340 by Lufthansa.
Oh,
And I don't know if it's a daily flight from Frankfurt.
okay.
I haven't seen it today, so I suspicion, but in the time you're here, it should come in.
Perfect. Can't wait. And I can't wait to see the British Airways A380 once again. We'll be getting that back in LAX at the end of the month. They're taking away our A350 1000 watts, and they're giving us back the A380.
Well, how many of those do you see typically? 380, you see at least a couple a day, don't you?
Well, it all depends on the day. Real quick, Jim with a $5 super chat says, hello, Kevin and Walt. Hello, Jim. Thank you so much. So we get every day Emirates A380. That comes in around 2 o'clock. Sometimes we get the Qantas A380. Sometimes we don't. 3 days, Monday, Wednesday, Saturdays, we get the Asiana A380. That used to be a daily flight, as well as the Korean Air used to have 2 A380s daily. They have yet to bring back their A380s, and they just pulled out the 747-8 Intercontinental to replace it back with a 777. So we're going the opposite way.
Well, at one time we had both Emirates and Qantas.
Oh, that's right. You had
here.
the Qantas. Whatever happened to that? Are they going to bring it back?
They suspended that at the start of the pandemic, and when they came back earlier this year, Qantas, they replaced it with a Dreamliner.
How soon? Was it like just a month? They said,
No, it was the 380. Qantas service was gone for
Right.
2 years, and when they came back, it was the Dreamliner. And I don't think we're gonna. I haven't heard anything about it. The 380 coming back.
Yeah, it seems like Qantas kind of changes their aircraft pretty quickly.
Yeah, but we are getting Melbourne service starting in
very nice.
December, I think.
Oh, nice. Stan the Man with a $2 super chat. DFW is owned by cities of Dallas and Fort Worth.
So there. Well, when you say you're going to Dallas, or people get sensitive about something like that, especially if they live in Fort Worth.
Right. Yes. Absolutely.
I guess it's probably the same with Minneapolis and St. Paul.
Yes, we can ask Nick that. And of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to feed that beast. Send us a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. We'll be live here in Dallas the next 2 days.
So I thought I read something about there's a new Korean, not a new Korean airline, but a Korean airline that's coming to LAX that hasn't been there before. And I can't think of the name of it, but
yes, and I can't think of it myself, and I
didn't know if you've seen that come in yet or not.
It has. There's actually a few new airlines, Asia airlines, coming into LAX. None have arrived yet, and Norse is looking a little iffy.
Yeah, I heard you talking about that.
They claim they're coming back next summer, but I don't know. Word is that they may not make it till then, which is too bad.
Yeah, it's always interesting to see different airlines come and go. On the central road that leads to all the terminals, they have signs which say which airlines are in which terminal.
Right.
And you see some kind of blacked out and replaced and not there.
Well, this is an excellent spot. I can zoom right into the cockpit, see the pilots.
American 1030 is visual 189.
Glad
I'm liking
it's working
it.
out for you.
I'm liking
You'll
it.
have to come back again.
I think we should.
Make your reservations.
Brian Lloyd with the super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. And WOHB 1390, Rick there in Ohio with a $5 super chat. Great to see you east of California, Arizona. Have a good week. I'll tell you, he's right. This is the furthest east I've ever taken the show. Wow.
Well, I have to tell you, for coming, you know, it's a windy day, but I don't think I've ever seen the clouds be this spectacular before. So
I'll tell you, imagine flying through them. It was quite the sight as we made our descent into DFW. Amazing. Of course, I got 4K video of that. We'll be posting that on our YouTube channel. And Danny B with the $4.99 super chat. Kevin just got my Airline Videos Live Heathrow Tower hoodie today, and it's awesome. Can't wait to wear it in some cooler weather here in LA and December in London. I know.
Wait a minute, do you have cooler weather in LA?
18 right, American 2081.
No, well, I had to turn on the AC and to wear my hoodie. I wanted to wear a hoodie so bad I had to turn up the AC. That's called hoodie weather in LA. Uh-oh, Michelle. Michelle RS. Hold on, wait a minute.
Can I hug you?
Get out of the way.
Long time.
I don't have my merch on.
All right, stand by. We got a power issue over here.
I'm so happy to see
It's so nice to see you too.
Can I hug you too?
Yes, but I don't want to step on his
All right, let's
gear.
go like this.
Oh. Michelle's a very big supporter of Runway DFW as well.
RS, one of our great mods, showing
And
up.
a mod. When do you have time? When do you have time for all this?
I work at home.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, so this wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Finding this place, because you end up in like between.
You've been here before, haven't you? Wait, you've never been to...
Never been here before. So, yeah. So I didn't really know, because I live between Plano.
Oh wait, here, come here, Michelle. You gotta eat that microphone.
Oh no.
There we go. All right. So wave to everyone behind the scenes.
guys.
Hello. I'm sure all the other mods are like, oh, look,
so
it's
jealous.
Michelle.
Hi guys. I'm so excited to be here. You can't even imagine.
Is this?
I've
Do you
been
feel like
waiting
you're?
all day for this.
Well, that's right. You can't hear me. I like Michelle. I'm asking you a question. You're ignoring me, Michelle. All right, stand by 1 second, Michelle.
Anything. Okay.
B
Well,
with a $10 super chat. Well, thank you. Well, don't go too far.
I'm not
We'll talk to you again. And GE back with a super chat. DFW uses McDonald cooking oil for jet fuel. Oh, they do? I'll have to ask Walt about that. All right, we do have a plane about to arrive on 18 right. All right, Michelle.
Yes?
Eat that microphone.
Hello?
Good to see you. Well, you have been with the channel for almost from the get-go, right?
I started in June, I think.
June. So
June.
2 months after
I
we
know,
started doing the
I
live
know,
stream.
I know.
Amazing. Is this like a dream?
Yes, it's a dream. You don't even know.
All right, put it closer to you so we can hear.
You don't even know how happy I am to see you.
Yes, I'm happy to see you too. My gosh.
I'm going to have to drive 2,000 miles.
No, you don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. No. Yes.
Oh my God, this is so exciting. I can't even, I was like all day at work. I was like, oh my God, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
And not only are you a mod for us, you're also for Walt.
I know.
My gosh.
I know, right? I just make my rounds.
What's it like being a mod for Airline Videos Live?
I love it.
Yeah?
I love it.
All right, put the
'cause
microphone a little closer to you.
I know. I'm not used to this, people. I love it because all the nice people that are modding with us. I mean, I can't I know, I can't say enough about how
Yeah,
good
you're
our
part of the
mods
mod
are.
squad.
I mean, they are just, you guys just rock. So I'm very excited to be a mod. Yeah.
28 right, clear lane on 134.
And I've never been here before, so this is like, as I said earlier, I feel like Santa Claus was coming today. I mean, this is just so great. I can't even imagine. I will be out here way more now that I know where it is. So
It's very nice, isn't it?
I know. It's just so unbelievable people standing next to Kevin. I don't know. Now I know why people are all excited about it, because it's kind of, yes, it's unbelievable. I feel like I'm in the celebrity.
Ah, yes, you are. Well, you got 2,000. You got 2,000 people listening and watching you all around the world. That is quite the.
I mean, I drove up and I'm like, look at all these people. They're
I know.
waiting for
Isn't
me
it
to
amazing?
appear.
I tell you. And you showed up not wearing your
And I showed
Airline
up.
videos merch. Come
I know,
on, Michelle.
because I have it set up. Tomorrow I'll be in my DFW.
Oh, you're
and
coming
then
back?
Oh, yes. I'll be
Okay,
here.
perfect.
Sorry.
Okay, this was just kind of a warm-up anyway.
Sorry.
Our real shows are Wednesday and Thursday anyway, Michelle. So it's
Kevin doesn't understand that I took 2 days off of work and then I'm going to be here stalking him Wednesday and Thursday.
Oh,
He's going to
boy.
be so sick of me by the time he leaves. He's going to be like, Brad Ward.
No. Well,
Ban
I'm
that
so
woman!
happy you finally come out and
I
you
know.
get to experience
I know.
Founders Plaza.
I love
You get to
it.
experience Airline videos live.
I know.
Along
I'm
with
so
Walt.
excited. I know.
My gosh.
I know. I couldn't ask for a better thing. So, hi, all my mod friends.
All right. Well, we'll let you talk to the people.
Oh,
and
yeah.
We'll check back in with you.
Bye.
We do have a UPS MD-11 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, flight 2762. Tell you what, Michelle.
Yes.
Grab that blue bag. It has stickers in there. Can you help me hand those out? In that blue bag down there.
Only 4191 clear to land, 1 air range.
I think Michelle was very happy to be here.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, what is there not to be excited about?
I know.
Look at all these people.
Look at the joy you bring.
Yes.
When you travel around.
Well,
it's like Santa Claus.
It's the channel. Yes. It's just like I felt like Santa Claus bringing all this equipment.
I know.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. Welcome.
Thanks.
All right.
Can I grab some stickers from you here for someone? They didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah, I just told Michelle to grab the blue.
I'll go hand some stuff.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, there's an audio cord. All right, that was Nick. Walt, I see a UPS MD-11 heading our way. Is that usually land here on the 1-8s?
Well, where's it coming from? Louisville?
Louisville.
1 left, line up on way, the boy 40.
You know, it's like roll the dice.
Roll the dice.
I don't know. I mean, technically, because of where it's coming from, you would think it would land on the east side, but
well, you know.
But the controllers told me, you know, it just depends on the flow of the truck. They try to keep the flow.
Right.
And today's flow is south flow.
Okay.
Is what they call it, as opposed to north flow when it's kind of the reverse operations terminology that they use.
Well, it is coming from the northeast. Is that gonna change anything?
You would think it would be coming into the east side and then they'd roll it around this side. But, you know, if there's nothing happening on this side or if it's, you know, they just want to balance it out. So obviously it would be more efficient for it to land on this side because it just can make a right turn and head into the UPS area.
Stay tuned and find out. Certainly would love to see that MD-11 here on the 1-8s. And Kevin Morgan, a member for 18 months as a platinum member, says love the spot at DFW. Missed a variety of LAX. Love to all the mods. Well, may not have the variety that we have at LAX, but we got the variety of sights. And the beautiful sights here in Dallas, Fort Worth.
It's just like every bottom in Minneapolis. Like, they must have been training.
So, Kevin, what went into your when you can talk. What went into your decision to come to DFW as opposed to another airport? Is it because of your member base? You have a lot of members here,
Well,
or is it?
You know, ever since I started doing live broadcasting, I want to say one of the top destinations people wanted me to go to was DFW. Ever since I started, DFW was one of the top destinations. And of course, I wanted to come out here and meet you, of course.
Of course.
And let's see.
Whiskey 2, cross 20 left,
So
down 25.
this is kind of a test as well with this equipment. I wanted to see if I could get
it on a plane.
Get it all on a plane
there.
in a certain amount of bags.
Yeah.
Because sometimes Kevin has to carry all those bags. And this is how chaotic it was this morning. I was running out to catch the Uber to the LAX. It arrived too early.
Oh no.
And I had all 5 bags, literally carrying with, handling 2 bags. I've got 3 bags on my back. And I lost my Airline Videos Live Navy jacket.
I heard
and
about
don't
that.
know where it went.
Put out an APB for that.
It's MIA. But that's how. So that's the only thing that went wrong here today. So you know what, Walt? I call that a success. You can always order a new jacket.
You have some sources for that.
Yes. But if I see someone walking down the street, Sepulveda Boulevard there, outside of LAX in an Airline Videos Live jacket, I know where they got it.
Or maybe there's somebody doing a stream right now at LAX.
QRP Live with the $4.99 Super Chat. Cheers to Michelle RS and all the Airline Videos Live mods. Peace from SFO. Good to see you, Matt. Thanks so much.
But it's got to be. There have to be regular parts of the industry.
Yeah, Michelle RS, a really good friend of our little channel.
Yes, indeed. And if you
we
are
feel very
on
lucky.
Twitter, make sure to follow us at Airline Videos, all one word, right there on Twitter. Yes, Michelle, also a mod for you as well.
I know. I was just floored when she asked to do that, and I thought, whoa. So,
she's a very busy mod.
Yes, and a very good one.
Yes, absolutely. Our next arrival here on 18 right is American Eagle, flight 3079, coming in from Del Rio. It's a CRJ 700ER. Taking a look at that MD-11, still about 7 minutes out. Well, I'm going to say she's probably heading to the 17s.
I'm going to take a look here.
I'm missing a lot. Y'all ever seen an American Star?
Can't tell yet.
That seems to get on like captive routes and it just kind of sticks to them. It just started coming on.
I'm very interested in watching Kevin's technique as he does these planes coming in. I've watched from afar to see how you make such a smooth. I have yet to replicate it, and I'm still trying. I haven't been a professional photographer for many years because that was the early part of my career. So
I'll tell you what it is, Walt. This is what I've learned after all the years of being a TV news photographer. It's all in the muscle. You can't. You gotta. Just can't.
You gotta get me some of those.
No, I don't have the. No, I'm just saying it can't be tense. You gotta just.
That's what I've noticed.
Relax.
I've noticed just from observing from the behind the scenes that you have. It's kind of like holding a bow of a violin as opposed to. I have like a death grip on the tripod, and I think that's the wrong technique.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you could just go with the flow. Just kind of like the wind blowing through here. Just kind of.
Hey, for American 423, real quickly. I'm sorry. What was the cleared time?
That is American Airlines flight 423 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. It's an A321.
Copy.
So while I'm looking to the north, it looks pretty dark over there. Does that mean it's going to get kind of stormy on us?
Well, I don't know. The wind is coming from the south, so you would think it's blowing that away from us, but I don't know. Do I look like a meteorologist?
Well, we do have a weather department. Maybe I'll ask them. Ramon with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Your weather department has helped us every now and again.
Oh, yes. Well, we've fired them a few times. We've hired them back.
Well, Airline Video's weather department, if you get fired by this guy, I'll hire you, okay?
All right, sounds good. Our weather department is saying that the weather to the north is going northeast. So it's going that direction, right?
Yeah. It does look like somebody's getting something up there.
Mason, I didn't bring the cowbell. You know why I didn't bring the cowbell? Because I didn't want the cowbell going off in the luggage.
Oh.
That would have made people, what is going on in that luggage?
We probably could have procured, maybe by tomorrow we will be able to procure you with a Texas cowbell.
Well, we've got this. Mason, our friend Mason with 50 gifted airline memberships. Mason, thank you so much. Awesome support once again. Mason had 100 gifted memberships on Sunday. He's back with 50 again here today.
Mason is very generous.
Yes.
Okay, you know what, Kevin? It looks like that MD-11 may be gracing us with the arrival on 18 right.
Oh.
I see it lining up in that direction, so there you go.
That's what I like to hear, Walt.
A tri-jet.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 867 heading to Los Angeles and an A320. And right behind her is that American Airlines A321 heading to Phoenix. Actually, no, she's off to the left. Oh, we got quite the lineup over here on the 18.
This is what I was telling you.
All right.
But you see this at LAX all the time.
Well, you know what? Not really.
Okay, you don't see this at LAX all the time.
Once in a great while.
Well,
Not
I don't
too
know. I'm
often.
thinking when you're on the top of the garage, I see those planes lined up there sometimes.
Yes, sometimes it does happen for sure. No, but I'm loving this view.
Hi, 18 left.
Great view here.
Turn 190 to
Great company. My gosh, look at it. Well, I'll tell you what. There's so many people here on this side. You guys can't even see. You know what we should do? We should have everyone come over here and just wave.
And just stand in front of
you. Think they would do that?
Sure.
You think they would do that?
I don't know.
All right. Well, let's see here.
Turn line 18 right. UPS 27 runner.
Spirit A320 heading to Los Angeles, heading on down 18 left. Walt, I think you should have one of Nick's cookies.
I did already.
Oh, you did? Well, you can have two.
No, I cannot. I have my girlish figure to worry about.
Well, thankfully no one brought donuts, Walt.
Well, I suspect that before you get finished here, somebody will bring donuts. I predict.
Over to departure, good day, Sterling 867.
Well, Kevin, next in line is the MD-11.
Oh! Walt, I'm getting some heads over here. Where's my whore?
It's on my soundboard.
Walt on his show, if people's heads get in his shot, you have that air horn. I like it.
We use it sparingly.
UPS Flight 2762 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. It's an MD-11, 30 years of age, delivered in March of 1992 to someone.
I like to think that somebody in the cockpit is probably was born after that plane was made.
Oh, yes. Great contrast with the dark blue skies there to the north.
Good across 18 left at Whiskey Kilo and over.
Certainly this is not something we see at LAX. We have seen it land at Phoenix.
Cross 18 left of Zoo, hold for 18 right, American local 8 Alpha Charlie.
Of course, we do have a pole in the way, but that's all right.
All right, city departure break 2233, we'll see you.
You take care of that in post. Get it? Post?
Yes. Just erase that.
Apple 818 left, I'm at 35G.
Yankee cross 18 right, left on Echo 7207.
Oh, look at that. An Embraer 120 crossing the shop.
18 right, Charlie ramp there.
Don't see too many of those. Who does that belong to? Let me look.
Looks like an old United Express. I'll tell you, I'm loving that there's like nothing in our way. You know, at LAX, you know, there's usually a building, a tree,
A pole?
something's in the way. No, nothing here.
The ramp EPS 1760,
I also have the American Dreamliner. Would she be heading over to the west side?
To the hangar.
Okay. Well, they don't tow them here, huh?
No, I haven't seen any planes get towed. Pollution's pollution.
Well, you need pilots to bring them over.
Yeah.
Over to Target.
So now this taxiway that the MD-11 will be coming down.
American 2353, visual 18 right.
Any idea what that name of that taxiway
No,
is?
I've never learned the names of the taxiways. I have a chart in my bag I can get out if you'd like to see it.
That's right, coming down the taxiway.
I'm not that, I don't know.
Ooh, you can smell
No, that's some tire smell.
the tires burning.
Ooh.
Oh, yes. So we have an MD-11 coming our way. My friend Deborah Clyde with a $5 super chat. When I flew to LA in August from DFW, we were 25th in line to take off at 4 p.m. Wow.
Old United Express E120.
That's what, yeah. Wearing, what do they call that? The
Brasilia.
No, the colors that United had at the end. It was the blue tulip, Evo blue tulip.
Yeah, they're cool.
All right, well, let's go to the 120.
So you see MD-11s at LAX, right?
Yes, but only with FedEx and Western Global.
Oh, okay.
We don't get any of the UPS. UPS is mostly there in Ontario, out in the Inland Empire, there in Los Angeles. Well, look at that, it's a little Embraer EMB 120ER Brasilia. Not quite sure where she's heading. She is now rolling down 18 left here at DFW. Wearing the old United Express colors.
With the East American 20, American 1215. So 1 is with the American 1215. Right to 240 from flight 7207. 3748 line, wait 18 left, envoy.
It's truly a party going on behind us,
I
Walt.
know. You bring the energy to DFW Founders Plaza.
Is this a major hub for UPS here?
American 1981.
I don't know how it compares to their other, I guess this would be a regional hub. You know, obviously, their big hub is in Louisville.
Third lane,
Right.
18 right, parking side, American
But they have, I think I was here earlier this week, they had 3 MDs go out to Louisville.
7207 over to 135.
In the time I was here.
Do you get the 747?
I haven't seen it in a few weeks. We have had it. When that was here, we used to have that go out plus 2 MDs to Louisville.
Okay. Of course, it is the top of the hour. Well, we've been broadcasting for 2 hours already. It feels like just 10 minutes.
190, climb maintain 10,004, envoy 3748, clear for takeoff.
Amazing. The sound. Oh, yes. Look at that.
18 left, line of plane, American 423.
Now that is a shot we don't get at LAX. Direct head-on shot of an MD-11.
We get that all the time here, Kevin.
Oh, rub it in, Walt.
Come back and see us.
Here on the west, 124. All right, hold for west system of east line.
We always like the extreme and close-up the exhaust on those MD-11s. And I could just stare at that all day long.
I know. I guess I've been told that they're a pain to work on as far as that engine being way up there on the tail.
Oh, I bet.
And you got to do maintenance. But and I'm not a real big fan of that whole design, but I just feel lucky that we can still see that for who knows how much longer.
I'm going to say not much longer. Not much longer indeed. Though FedEx seems to be still loving their MD-11s.
Well,
So-
I thought I'd seen. I haven't looked at UPS, but I looked at the FedEx website, and they had a chart of their planes that they're going to decommission, and they were getting rid of their final MD-10s.
Oh, yes.
I think they had about 3 of those. And but they were phasing out the MD-11s as well. FedEx was.
So what exactly is she doing? Is she going to mosey on down further? It seems like she's...
I can't tell if that's a
Kinda loud.
No, yeah, it's not a parking space right there. It's either going to make a left turn into a parking space, or there's some even beyond where that other MD tail is down there up to the west. They have more parking, so it looks like it's just waiting to to get waved in.
Amazing. And of course, it is the top of the hour time here on Airline Videos Live.
Now, do you know what the hour is, Kevin? Because this is not your normal hour.
Well, Walt, it's our favorite top of the hour. It's officially 5 p.m. here in DFW, and you are watching continuous live coverage of DFW plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 11, 2022. I am plane jockey Kevin, alongside Walt with runway DFW. Well, this is your backyard, Walt. What a backyard it is.
0 degrees up to 10,000.
Thank you, Kevin.
2100.
Hopefully everyone's enjoying it as much as we are at home. Make sure to hit that like button.
Oh, come on, folks. How could you not like this? What else is there to watch?
Exactly. XL RS Aviation, a member for 2 months, is gold members. It just started streaming from Chicago O'Hare recently, inspired by you. Any plans of visiting our airport in the future? Well, you know, I asked my dad the other day, he's in Michigan. I said, when does it really, truly get cold there? I can't remember. It's been so long. I don't know. We'll see. If this trip goes well, which I think it is, equipment-wise, I think we're going to have to hit the road a little bit more. All right, looks like we got a Finnair A350 heading our way.
Now, be prepared for it to go over the bridge.
Oh, there's a bridge.
Yeah, there's a bridge that connects the. There's bridges on both the north and south sides of the terminal area. And so typically they'll send that over the bridge to the east side for takeoff to that destination, which is to the east. But it has taken off from here before, so.
Heading to Helsinki, this is flight 20 on this A350-900. I don't know, Walt, I think she might be coming over here to the 18.
American 2100.
Well, I'm going to say probably not.
Oh, is that turn right there?
Yeah.
Southwest 3049 visual.
All right.
That's a bummer. It does take off from here sometimes. I don't know why, but.
Is that a daily flight?
Yes, I believe it is.
All right, so we'll try to get here in the next few days.
Yeah, it's pretty similar to this.
So I'm just asking, we saw one UPS MD-11. Is there going to be like a cargo rush like we see in Los Angeles? Does that happen here?
It does, but I think it's late at night. If you look at the schedule for DFW arrivals from 10 o'clock until 3 a.m., it's like all UPS.
Okay.
It's crazy. But you have the Nighthawk technology that could do that, but I don't.
I do have the Nighthawk. Though I'm looking at my battery, 42% on that. Look how that's the 300.
Is that good or bad for you?
Well,
as far
it's
as,
not the best.
Because I do have a battery that I have the same kind of adapter for it. So.
All right, perfect. Well, yes, I think tomorrow I'm not going to power this with this because it's both. Though this doesn't suck as much energy as this does. This just loves to suck the energy right out of everything.
Well, I was kind of naive, Kevin, when I got essentially the same computer as you did last year. I thought, this has a battery life of like 18 hours. I can just go all day on that thing streaming. And I found out very quickly that was not the case. Because I had an old Windows computer that I started with, which had a really bad battery. And so I thought, well, I get a brand new computer and I'm good to go. I can just have a computer and a camera and that's it.
I'm telling you, the live streaming is not cheap.
No, but it's fun.
It is fun. Absolutely. British Airways, the A380 coming in from London, flight 193. She's running about an hour and 53 minutes behind here today.
Hour and 53? Whoa.
She is 1 hour and 45 minutes out still.
Line up away, 18 left on boy.
My eyes spy an Avianca. It looks like we've got a Korean Air Cargo 777 lighting up the radar, so...
Usually it takes off here on the 18s.
Doesn't say where it's going. I would guess it's a destination to the west of us, so...
It does have a flight number, flight 8255. Heading over to 18 left. Avianca, flight 441, heading to San Salvador in at A320neo.
Look, you'll leave across lane left, no, 30 east, over there.
Right, clear to land, Skywest 3144. East, Skywest 3144.
3024.
Yeah, you can see downtown. Well, now wait, that seems north of downtown. Would that be like
Yeah,
uptown?
right to the left of the tower is, to the left of the control tower is downtown.
There we go.
So
All right.
when you get to the left there, you might be looking at some buildings in Irving, which is
Irving,
Right
okay.
turn, 190,
A suburb.
up to 10,000, clear takeoff, 18 left, envoy 4120.
Line up and wait, 18 left, American, 1175.
So the next UPS MD-11 that I'm showing, coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, once again, it's flight 2784. She's now just 34 minutes out. Hello.
I couldn't hear what you said.
You still doing that podcast?
Yes.
Well, we're live on the air. If that's what you mean.
Oh, no, you talking about the Plane Jockeys podcast?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, still doing that. Guess who's our next guest next week?
I want to hear that.
Jerry and Jilly of Big Jet TV.
Is it really?
Yes. I don't think Jilly has ever been on any podcast. Well, first here on the Plane Jockeys podcast will be released a week from tomorrow. A week from tomorrow. Since I'm here in Dallas, we chose to just push it back 1 week. So
You have a lot of editing to do.
there's some editing to do, certainly. There's just, there's a long list.
Did he answer all of your questions? Let's put it that way.
Yes,
without
he
this a
did.
tease. Okay.
Yes, absolutely. It was a great interview. Thank him so much for doing that.
Right turn heading 190 and climate change 10,000. Clear takeoff when they left American 1175. Paramount 1363, Liberty Visual 18 right.
So Jerry has his own van. Did you ask him about that?
Yes, I asked him. Of course, I asked him about the van because I asked Julie as well. I said, "Now, Julie, everyone thinks you're in the back of the van."
That's what I kind of thought.
No, well, we all thought that. I said, "No." Jerry told me there's absolutely nothing in the van except a toilet.
Interesting.
I said, "Well, that's all you need, right, Jerry?"
Yes, yeah. So interesting.
Now, is there a bathroom here at Founders Plaza?
There is not.
Oh, there is not?
No.
Oh, I thought.
No.
Oh, wow.
I think that's my theory is that that's how they keep people from hanging out here for too long. But they didn't count on us, did they?
No.
Sure, Alpha American 1363. American 1175, good day.
So yeah, so there's a makeshift bathroom in the back of the van.
A loo.
That's about it.
A loo.
Yeah.
they say.
Well, Jerry, I mean, we worked in TV news. I said, Jerry, I used to drive those live trucks around. You know, you'd always see a reporter in the back or the photog or someone working in the back editing with all the decks and the computers and all the equipment. I think everyone just visualizes that Jilly's sitting back there in front of a computer modding the channel. Oh, no. Nothing.
Do they ever see? Are they totally separate? Do they ever see each other?
Oh, yeah. No, I don't think so. She lives, I think, north of London.
Now here comes your fan bus over here.
Oh, boy.
I've never seen a bus here before, so I think
there's literally a tour
ready.
bus.
Are there any
pulling
cookies
up.
left?
I'm telling you, you better go grab a cookie.
East American 2404.
Tour buses here now.
I see, yeah.
That bus is disgorging hundreds of passengers. It's like one of those clown cars.
Golf 8, 18 right, cross 18 left, conflict 5.
I have to be honest, I've been here, I'm not out here all the time, but I've been here, for a year, and I've never seen a tour bus here. I didn't know this was a tourist
Never
attraction.
seen a tour bus, and there is a tour bus. There you go.
You have instantly made this a tourist destination, Kevin.
That is amazing. Wow. There we go.
We're on the west side.
You ever wonder what it was like being on the end?
We can across 18 left at the Golf 8 going ground. 663.
Kevin, the Helsinki flight is still waiting to take off, so you may catch it rising into the sky.
Very nice. So, 1 second, just having an issue with the AirPod.
Tower Spirit 972, visual 18 right. Runway 18 right, clear to land, Spirit 972.
Kevin is equipped for any eventuality, ladies and gentlemen.
Brandon with a $5 super chat. I hope the clouds clear out so you can see the fabulous moon rise to the east over downtown.
That would be nice.
Is that a common sight here?
It's just past the full moon, but it's right over there. So.
Amazing.
American 1785.
I can't believe there's a whole bus full of people coming here. What's going on here, Walt?
Here comes a FedEx plane.
Hey, that's a FedEx triple. That was a smart play.
Now would she be landing on 17 right or left?
17 center?
Center.
Yes.
That's a good way to make friends. Make a phone and a phone. Okay, interesting. Okay, cool.
Shuttle 1504.
All right, we have quite the lineup over here. So I'm trying to figure out who's who here. All right.
I know, that is a hard thing to do. I can try to help.
We got someone already lined up on 18 right. I believe that is American Airlines flight 1785 having to Lubbock. A319 originally with America West Airlines, delivered to them in December of 2000.
Do they have a satellite office down here?
We love those old America West.
You're right, to 190 at the 10,000 foot for takeoff, 18 left, American 1785.
Manuel saying I'm a Hollywood celebrity.
American
Nah.
2944 on the visual
That was
18 right.
the joke of the plane.
East side, American 2596.
What?
Oh, hi. Were you the one who left?
I think we saw an America West livery earlier today. The tribute, the heritage livery from American.
Little land 18 right, American 1880.
29.
Clear to land 18 right, and we're parking on the east side, American 2944.
So how do you feel about these Spirit bright yellow planes, Walt?
I like them. I'm going to kind of miss it. Oh, there goes is that the Finnair flight taking off over there? I think so. But no, I like any. You know what? Have you seen the striped condor livery at LAX?
Yes, yes, we call it the beach towel.
Yeah.
Oh no, we haven't seen it at LA.
You haven't seen
not
it?
yet.
Because you get condor flights there, don't you?
We do get condor, but it's the older livery for now until they get the A330s.
I'd really like to see one because I just don't know. I don't know what I think about it until I see it. It looks crazy, but. And for those you don't know about that livery, it's what, a white plane with just circles drawn around it in kind of pastel colors.
Flight runway 18 left, American 2650.
DFW Tower, American 2941, visual 18 right, parking 1.
Well, it comes in many different colors, but yeah, we'll hopefully see that at LAX within the year as they get delivery of more of their A330s. The reason why I was asking about the Spirit bright yellow is I was watching a video the other day of the old Air. Now I was thought of it. Now I've lost.
Tower, American 2673, visual 18 right.
Hughes Air West. Oh. Hughes Air West. Remember them?
I remember the name. I don't think I ever saw one of their aircraft.
They were the original bananas. And they actually embraced the whole banana.
I remember that, yeah.
Spirit has not embraced the whole banana name, but certainly Hughes Air West, they took it.
I remember seeing those ads, but I don't think I ever lived anywhere where they served.
There's an Air France Dreamliner, one that we don't see at LAX as well. She's making her way over to this 17s on the east side. We did see her land over here on the 18s as I was setting up. So hopefully within the next couple of days, we will see that arrival. Air France Dreamliner, something we don't see at LAX.
It's always nice to know that we have something here that you don't get at LAX, because it seems like you have everything. It's like
No, we don't have everything, that's for sure. Everyone thinks we have everything, but we really don't.
I know.
Departure American 2650, good day.
Well, if you like American Airlines, this is the place to be.
This and Phoenix. Phoenix for sure.
Fine.
Oh, we're getting having a little internet hit. Michelle Johnson back with a $7.47 super chat. How often does Frontier fly in and out of there? Seems like I've seen a lot of Frontier flights.
Yeah, I don't know if they may be the second most frequent flyer here behind American.
Hold on one second. We're completely down now.
Oh.
1456, switch. Visual 18 right.
There we go. Now we're back up. Oh yes, yes. Oh yes. I was talking about that. They embraced the whole banana. Yeah. What was their slogan was? Top banana. Oh, top banana. Yes, top banana. Oh yes, yes. I think they had a big presence in Phoenix back in the 70s.
Absolutely.
Hughes Air West. Top banana. All right, let me do this one more time. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. How often does Frontier fly in and out of there? I was just commenting, and I've seen a lot of Frontier flights here.
Yeah, they fly to LAX and Las Vegas, and do they fly to San Francisco? I can't remember.
Roger, cross 36, or 18 left of Bravo, Fox Alpha.
Good day, American 550. Fucking left, but 3150.
Of course, you know what I'm loving as well here at Founders Plaza? I don't have to use any of those crazy umbrellas here, as well as we have this huge overhang.
Yeah, well, if it was, if the sun wasn't behind clouds, we'd be getting it right now in the summertime. But for the bulk of when the sun is shining down, beating down on you, this is a pretty good spot.
I'm going to give a shout out to our friend Jane with a $150 PayPal tip here tonight. Jane, always support the channel. Massive big ways. Jane, thank you so much. Jane just paid for the baggage fees.
Like you, Jane.
Kenny, a member for 60 months, is a gold member, says, hey, Cav, welcome to DFW. It seems that every time I've connected there, there's no time to do it and miles to get it done via the terminal train. Yeah, everyone keeps on talking about the terminal train. Should that be something that I should go ride on?
Well, the original train here only went in one direction, and that was, you know, if you were at one end of the airport and you had to get to the other end, or no, if you had to get to the next terminal over and it was going the wrong way, you'd have to go all the way around. And also, the original train was not behind security because they didn't have that kind of security when the airport was built in 75. So they built a new train. It's behind security. So if you got to make a connection, at least you don't have to reconnect through security.
And this is like a sky tram. It's like a train that takes you to each terminal.
Yeah, you can see it go by, you know, in the background there on those elevated tracks. But it's one of those things, because it's behind security. If you come to the airport just for a joyride, you can't do it because you got to have a ticket.
Ah, all right. Well, the bus is still here.
I know.
Where did Nick JetTip? Did he take off? Where'd he go?
It's got to be here somewhere. You want me to go find him?
Well, I was going to put him on and...
Well, I know. He was advertised. I was just kind of a time filler.
Blair, look takeoff 1 in left turn 2003.
Oh, I think I see him. He's way down there.
He's hanging out with all the people from the bus over there.
Well, I'll go down and secure him for you if you'd like.
All right. Sounds good. Walt, we'll talk to you soon.
Very good. Thank you, Kevin.
Jason with a $5 super chat. Mr. Gulfstream guy. It's just not the same airline videos live we're used to seeing. No police sirens, no loud motorcycles driving by. Thanks for streaming to DFW, Kevin. Love it. I tell you. We can create some noise if you like. Hi.
I'd like to introduce yourself.
Hi.
We watch your show all the time, my husband and I.
What's your name?
Kim.
Kim.
And John. And
Kim and John.
flight attendants.
Oh, cool.
And Sunday's his birthday.
Oh.
So he's
Is he watching? What's his last name? No. John, if you're watching behind the scenes, your wife is here. Happy birthday. Well, excellent. Yes, thanks for coming out.
Alpha Cross 1 left 16 left on the bridge, American 2673.
Are you okay?
I'm visiting my brother. Yeah.
2003.
So,
Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
you got? Did you get two?
Yes. Yeah. So I will, and then we'll see you sometime in LA.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
2 tons of love with a $5 super check. Kevin, fun meeting you and Walt today out at Founders Plaza. Rain heading your way as I drove through it on my way home to Fort Worth. Oh no. Great to meet you as well. Well, we're under a canopy. That's all we can ask for, right? Richard Howell with a $10 super chat. Welcome to DFW in my hometown. Make sure to get some barbecue and Mexican food while you're here. 2 of my favorites. No problem with that. Richard, thank you so much. By the way, that is Alaska Airlines flight 717 heading to Seattle. How do you like that flight number? 737-900ER waiting to take off there on 18 left. And who says everything is all-American here at DFW? That is United Airlines Flight 1186, freshly painted in the Evo blue livery, heading to Chicago O'Hare, and that A319 right behind that Alaska 737, both making their way over to 18 left.
Clear across station left off base.
Hello, Nick with JetTip.
Hello, Kevin from Airline Videos.
How is it going?
It's going well.
Welcome to DFW.
Thank you. Likewise.
Yes. Are we having fun?
Yeah, I'm having a great time. I've never been here. I've flown through DFW years ago, and I haven't been here as an adult, and it's very cool. I love this area. This is fantastic.
It's fantastic. Yes, we're all having a great time. Did you go over there and find out what this bus was doing?
The bus is here. They are on a mystery tour.
Oh.
The driver told me I cannot tell you very much because it's a mystery tour, and so it's very mysterious indeed. But anyway, they're on a mystery tour, and they are killing some time before dinner. So
gotcha.
So apparently they're looking at the mysterious airline spotters at Founders Park. So
very nice. So Nick, you came out. You guys are you brought some cookies, by the way, which I haven't had.
Oh yeah, you've got we have many cookies. Yeah, sure. Those might. Yeah, it's amazing. Oh, is that the behind the scenes? There's the behind the scenes there. My God, look at all those. So we got those from.
Gosh.
I should give a shout out to the bakery here. They're local and they were good. It's called Out of the Oven, and they were not too terribly far away. And I called them at 10:30 this morning and said I need 100 cookies. I need 100 cookies by 2:30, and they made them. And
wow,
they make them all by scratch, and they are delicious. So shout out to those guys. So if you're ever in Dallas and need to cater cookies. 2 thumbs up.
Very good.
They had a delicious sandwich there too. My God, have you ever had a club sandwich, Kevin?
Oh yes.
Yeah, they're very good there.
Yeah. All right. Everyone keeps on talking about the barbecue and.
Yeah, I think. I will. I'll partake in some barbecue tonight. So anyway, Founders Plaza here. This is amazing. This is such a great spot, and kudos to DFW for having a place like this where people can enjoy this.
Perfect weather.
Yeah. Well, and you can see, I don't know if you want to pan over and look at that MD-11, the people in the foreground right there.
Geez.
You can see it's gorgeous. It's right there.
Oh, wow.
And you can tell how impressed they are by the MD-11 that's right there in front of them.
I think they're part of that.
Yeah, I think they're part of the mystery tour. It's too mysterious for them, but anyway.
2433.
It's amazing. I wonder if this is, well, it's not on the radar, so I don't know how old she is, but it's always amazing to see these MD-11s.
Oh, yeah, they're great. That is the JetTip logo, as the portion of the MD-11 tail above the engine is the tail fin. Yep.
Oh,
so there's some trivia for you.
Very nice. So you guys are celebrating there at JetTip.
Yes, five years of excellence. We started 5 years ago, and DFW was actually one of the 5 airports that JetTip coverage was originally offered at. So it's cool. We're at over 400 airports now, so it's cool.
And what's the future?
Yeah. The future, we've got more exciting things coming up for people who are outside of the U.S. and Canada. And I've been looking at some other filter options and stuff. I've got a list of things I've been working on with my app developer to get built. So. Well, there's more progress to be made. Always working on something.
We can't live without JetTip.
No.
In fact, I want to do a JetTip alert with you standing next to me. Do we have anything coming in?
I think there was some interesting stuff. That FedEx 777 that came in earlier was an alert. Apparently those are unusual here. I'm not sure what else we have coming for for specials here.
Let's see here.
I know the A380 is coming in. That's not an alert because they're normal flights here, but coming up.
I've got something. Let me load it up here. All right. For the first time ever, we'll do a JetTip Alerts. Maybe you should announce your own JetTip alert.
Well, that'd be fantastic.
My gosh. Do you remember how to, the line that I always say?
Oh, yeah, I know. I've heard it a few times.
28 left American, 1948.
All right, well, I'm going to make this a high priority. For whatever reason, I can't find a special livery. Everything's a high priority.
When we're here, everything is.
All right, here we go. You can't hear the music, so I'll give you the cue. Oh. Well, I was going to do that one, but I didn't even see that one.
Yeah.
Do that one, because that one's coming up.
All right.
All right, here we go. I'll cue you here. All right, for the first time ever here on Airline Videos Live, JetTip going to be sung by Nick. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and a JetTip Alerts.
By golly, everyone, hold on to your hats. We have the U.S. Airways retro jet coming in from Houston in just moments from now, hopefully on this side of the airport, I can imagine.
And that's the A321 one. The U.S. Airways Flight 1474 coming in from Houston, arriving at 5:36 p.m. I can see her on the radar.
She's coming
Fortunately,
soon.
I think she's going to the 17s. Or
let's look at the beautiful light on those other ones, though.
Of course, that's a JetTip Alert, smart flight alerts, and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go visit them. Nick, right there at jettip.net. What are they going to find right there at jettip.net?
All of the finest arrivals and departures and smart flight alerts for you and your friends.
And of course, you can go download the awesome app in the Google Play and Apple App Store. And of course, JetTip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live.
We sure are, Kevin.
Good job, Nick.
Yeah, sure. I'm not a professional announcer like you.
Into the ramp, local 8 Lima Juliet.
I'm not a plane jockey.
Nah, well, you know what? I've got that all memorized in my head.
Yeah,
sometimes I hit it wrong and then I'm lost.
It's a very special skill set you've developed.
Well, yeah, you just showed me that list. I saw the U.S. Airways. There's actually a few other.
Yeah, it's good to be at an American Airlines Fortress Hub here, it turns out. TWA retro jets coming up. One World, whole bunch of good stuff.
Yes, absolutely. Kevin Morgan with a $5 super chat 3 years ago. DFW and Mad Dogs coming and going. Missed them. Talking about the MD-80s, the Super 80s. You missed those as well there, Nick?
Oh, I miss them every day, Kevin. Those big, beautiful aluminum things with the stripes, they were good-looking airplanes.
20 left, line up and wait, Air 79.
I think...
Boy 3452.
Yeah, I missed them a lot. I got to see one making its last flight up to Minneapolis. Its last commercial flight was to Minneapolis, and then we saw it flying off to the boneyard when we were there. So
right,
it was pretty cool. Anytime you get to see the bare metal that's not painted like that the old American Airlines livery had, 2 thumbs up from me. That's very cool.
I think they were cool to look at, and certainly plain spot. To ride on them, never was a fan.
Oh yeah, no, yes. I had the pleasure of, I don't ever need to scratch that itch again of riding on one of those aircraft, but they were beautiful to look at, absolutely. We had we were in Hawaii once, and our flight got delayed, and we needed to get from Honolulu to the Big Island, and we managed to just barely make it onto the last inter-island flight of the day. I was traveling with 3 small kids. We did not want to check into a hotel. Hawaiian Airlines got us on the last flight to the Big Island from Honolulu, and we were, I think, the 3rd to last row, and we were excited to look out and see the dolphins and whales and all of that, and it was the sight of an engine cowling was our view. So what can you do? Trouble in paradise, I guess, but it was...
there it is over there.
Oh yeah, yep, there it is. If you can zoom in and get that flag with it there, everyone loves the flag, my golly.
The flag.
U.S. Airways, the flag, beautiful. No, it's fantastic being out here, and there's a big crowd of people, and I am glad to finally have an opportunity or not an opportunity, I guess an excuse to get down here and kind of do a little meetup. I've been wanting to do that for a long time, so kudos to you for giving me the impetus to get out here and
Yes.
kind of hang out with the DFW crowd here. They've been supportive since day one of JetTip, so. We got the kids running by.
Tell you, it's a family-friendly spot.
That's the best.
It is.
Someday these kids will be thinking back about going out and watching airplanes with their mom or dad, and they'll be good memories.
Yes,
That's
absolutely. John with a super chat. Hi, Kevin, and glad you had a nice flight. Sure did. That Dreamliner. Oh, very, very nice.
I am jealous of the Dreamliner route. That's cool. Good for you, Kevin.
It was the bulkhead seats. Like
bulkhead, okay.
seat 6A, which technically is a business class seat for international flights.
Okay, well, good for you. You're, yeah, that's cool.
It honestly did not cost an arm and a leg.
Well, that's good.
The baggage did, but not the actual
I
plane
suppose
tickets.
you've got all these batteries and stuff. Could you travel with the batteries, or are those too likely to start on fire?
No, the Jackery batteries we sent to Walt, so they are officially. Walt can do whatever he wants with them when we're not here.
Okay.
The other small batteries, we actually did travel with them and went right through TSA, no problem.
That's good. That's good. Well, I flew in on a Delta A220 earlier this afternoon. It was
really
lovely.
A220.
Yeah, so that was cool. I've had a chance to go on a couple of those now. It's fun. Has the whale sound effects when starting up as promised, so that was exciting, I guess.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah.
How long was that flight?
It was a couple hours, not too bad. Had to dodge a few thunderstorms coming in, but nothing too serious. The mystery bus is leaving.
Uh-oh. Guess they've had enough. Bertrand back with a super chat. Why no JetTip app in France?
Oh, why not? There are I don't speak fluent French, so it would be hard for me to get translations there. And the other thing is the French aeronautics people tie their data down a lot more tightly than other countries do. So those are two reasons why JetTip is not in France yet. But we'll see, maybe someday. But
always, never say never.
Yeah, no, I'll never say never. France is beautiful. We were there on July 14th this year. Saw the flyovers for their military parade that they have there for their big national holiday. That was very cool. I believe it's the largest military parade in the free world, so that was pretty cool.
Good afternoon, Ladder 390 on the visual 18 right.
So good news, we have the other UPS MD-11 heading our way to 18 right.
Ooh. That's very exciting.
Thank you. Clear to land over 18 right, Ladder 390.
That is just moments away, the next arrival here.
That light's looking pretty good on it, glistening in these dark clouds here. The photography's been a little sketchy, but that light when it's working is beautiful.
Harry with a $5 super chat. Hi, Kevin. Are you bringing back memories? You are bringing back memories. 1981, flying at American DC-10s to San Diego out of DFW.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, yes.
You're like a time machine, Kevin.
Alright, with the kilo cross, 18 left, 85 the other side, 35
All right, focus there.
Yeah, get that beautiful glint. Or that might just be the very impressive lighting package that is on that older aircraft, too. There might not be a whole lot of glint there.
It doesn't want to focus.
Oh. Well,
all right, we'll try it after it gets beyond this pole here.
Closer here. Oh, yeah, you can
look at all the people here. It's just
it's
amazing.
A good crowd. We should be charging for tickets here. In all seriousness, if you're in the DFW area today, come on down. JetTip has provided a pallet of cookies, and I cannot take those home with me, so someone's got to come out here and eat them. Come out and say hi.
Yeah, American 1269, hold short,
Kevin's got the swag bags. Look at the light on that. My God, that's pretty.
Line up away, 18 left, American 1269.
Oh, there you go. Look at that. Oh. Kevin, it's painful I did not have my camera on, but I am glad we all got to watch that with you on the live stream here. That was amazing.
It truly was. More of that, please.
Yes. What's the customary super chat for an MD-11? It's got to be, what's the Roman numeral for M? 1,000? So $1,011, is that right?
Yes.
I don't know what D is in Roman numerals. It's got to be something good. It'd be pretty lucrative, is what I'm saying.
Just gonna make that turn on the taxiway and head our way once again.
Yeah, that is a great shot as that swings around and taxis towards us. That is very cool.
Visual runway 18 right. Cleared to land, Spirit, wing 171.
We're here,
I mean,
American 2622.
it's like
we're 11
non-stop
out for
action
18
here.
right.
Yeah, there's like a little stop for like maybe 10 minutes. Not too long.
It wasn't too bad.
2622.
Sam in the super chat. Hi, Kevin. This is a great location. Really enjoying it. Thanks so much, Sam.
Way to go, Sam. Thank you.
I think some people were a little concerned about me coming to DFW. They were like, well, all you're going to see is American.
I mean, yes.
I think there's some great variety here.
It hasn't been bad. And, is that Valeris coming in there? I believe it is.
Is that Kevin? No, it's not. I wish.
Oh, Kevin, it took me a second, and now I'm feeling like I'm hipping with it. Look at the light on that. Gorgeous.
American 394 is visual 18 right. American 394, visual 18 right.
Very nice. I mean, there's plenty of American to see here. That is a fair point, but also a very nice variety of other aircraft coming and going too. And this location is just great too. And there's like a community of people here. It's fabulous.
Yeah, I mean, we never get to see the UPS MD-11s at LAX.
Yeah, that's very cool.
Yeah, Wall was saying, oh, you guys have everything at LAX. So, no, I think you'd be surprised. There's a lot we don't have.
Yeah, yes, you have plenty to see and be excited about. But yes, there are just that handful of things that if you're not used to seeing them, they're going to be special wherever you go. And those MD-11s are cool, even if those were regular visitors there. Those MD-11s are great.
Well, I mean, we do have the FedEx and the Western Global MD-11s, but we certainly never get shots like this there.
Yeah.
Runway 18 left, American 17 and 96.
Kevin, we've got to do a peak season holiday cargo peak tour or something like that. Visit all of the big cargo hubs with Nighthawk and freeze our tails off and say hi to the fans in Cincinnati. Think about it, Kevin.
Cincinnati?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be Coletta, right?
Oh, yeah, Coletta and all that other stuff coming and going there. Louisville and Memphis, too, while we're at it. That'd be pretty fun.
There is a location that no one ever thinks about for cargo that we're thinking about going to, but I can't talk about it because there's a lot of ears always listening to airline videos live. But I'll tell you, there is a location.
Oh, well, we'll see if enough brisket will work that information out of you later tonight. We'll see. We've got a helicopter overflying the field now, if that's of any interest there.
Oh, we can't pass up the MD-11 over here.
All right.
Certainly, I want to hold you from taking photos either.
Oh no, I mean I've got time. I've got a lot of photos, Kevin. So I'm hoping we can go all the way until that A380 shows up tonight. Hopefully that beats the sunset. We'll see. It's going to be close.
Speaking of the British Airways A380 coming in from London, flight 193. Running about 1 hour and 57 minutes behind here today. Still 1 hour and 8 minutes out.
So,
well, we got the Nighthawk.
Yeah, we've got the Nighthawk. I think it's going to be right at sunset. So, It'll be something. Hopefully it'll be breathtakingly spectacular. That's my prediction.
Copy that, Airline 471, thank you.
We might need some battery backup here, though.
So, Kevin, how many different airports have you brought the show to now?
Well, this is the farthest east show we've done.
Okay.
Let's see. Phoenix, Arizona, SFO, San Diego, of course, LAX. I guess that's it, huh?
So we're at 6 then. If I'm counting correctly.
Let's see. DFW, LAX, San Diego, SFO, Phoenix. Am I missing one?
Well, maybe just be 5. I'm not very good at counting.
5.
5 or 6 is pretty much the same number.
David with a $4.99 super chat. Come to SDFP. Can stay at my place for free.
Wow, that's generous.
Plus the cargo shop. I like Louisville. I used to live in Louisville.
Did you really?
Yes.
Huh.
Land 18 right, American 942.
You've got some good friends in Louisville. Good people there.
Oh, absolutely. Some of the best people I've ever met in my life. Great city.
In all seriousness, though, I have thought about, from time to time, things that would be like a fun tour or some sort of gimmicky thing to do, and doing some sort of peak cargo season. Of course, that's by peak cargo, if you don't know what I'm talking about, pretty much from Thanksgiving to Christmas here in the States. That's when most Americans are compelled to mail gifts to one another.
Right.
And as a result of all of that, there is a huge increase in air traffic that happens during that time frame. And so FedEx, UPS, and the post office are all running extra flights in order to accommodate all of the extra mail and packages and parcels that are getting delivered at that time. So it's a very interesting time to be a plane spotter.
We are certainly looking forward to that. Aviation Mike would have a great Moz with a $4.99 super chat. DFW is awesome. Thank you so much, Mike. Of course, we'll be here the next 2 days, Wednesday and Thursday. I think we're looking at start times around 2 p.m. We'll take a look at the schedule, the JetTip.
Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on the smart filterable arrival departure boards. Kevin, my guess is you're going to have some leftover cookies that you can hand out over the
Well, I'll tell you what, it's going to keep me alive here tonight with the sugar.
They'll be flying around like a hummingbird, by golly.
Lithium Battery Company with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Would you guys like to come out to the park and supplies?
Use some of that lithium right now.
Yes. Thank you so much. All right. Well, I'm just keeping an eye on the MD-11.
Yeah,
we also have.
You want to pull back and get that 777 coming?
Yes, Green Air Cargo Flight 8256 heading to Seoul. And this 777 making her way over here to the 1-8s.
That is a good looking airplane.
If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button as we are approaching 2,000 likes here already.
That's fantastic. You guys are feeding the beast. Good on you. Do you think I could mail some of these cookies to YouTube? I'm concerned about how many I have. Surely that would be good for the algorithm.
I don't know.
I mean, try.
The afternoon is still young.
That's true. Come out and eat some cookies, please. If you're in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, it's imperative. Get down here and eat some cookies, please.
Well, someone was talking about actually ordering some barbecue here.
Oh, that's an interesting idea.
Which I think we might have to do.
It's not a bad idea. I like barbecue. It's a fun way to become acquainted with a variety of different animals.
Yes. All right, so she is about to cross over 1-8 right. She more than likely will head over to 1-8 left here on the west side of DFW.
There's a kid who's maybe in 3rd or 4th grade who just ran down the hill and did an amazing slide down the hill on his knees. Very cool if you're an elementary school boy, 10 out of 10, slide down the hill. Very impressive.
Well, you know,
everyone's out here having fun.
I was going to say, if I was a kid, this is the place I would want to be.
Amazing. I was going to say this would be a great place to go sledding, but that's the Minnesotan in me coming out, isn't it? I suppose there's probably not a lot of sledding here.
I thought the exact same thing, Nick, on that hill.
Okay. Well, the upper Midwestern boys represent, I guess. It's probably not a lot of sleds here at DFW. Well, that kid's working hard to work off some of those cookies. That's good. I think his dad let him get a couple. So I said, don't tell Mom, and you'll be okay.
All right. So must not be too heavy unless she's still doing her taxiing. Can't tell if she's on the 1-8 left or not.
Yeah. Getting the afterburners ready, I'm
looks
sure.
like it to me.
Yeah, here she goes.
Golf 8 short, 1-8 left, American 2221.
All right, well, I can't resist with the MD-11 over here.
Yeah, we just came out of it. It wasn't
Kevin, you and your MD-11s.
a little bit, but not horrible.
Well, maybe it's just UPS. We don't ever hardly ever see UPS, and if we do, they go short on us there on the hill.
No, yeah, you got to get. That's it's not a bad decision.
American 2221 cross 20 left, 25.
Well, they must turn off that engine number 3 because there's no exhaust coming out of it.
Tragic. What do you call the heat distortion coming out of that, Kevin? Do you have a name for that? For the is jelly? Is that what it is coming out?
Oh,
of
I don't know. I haven't come up with a name for that.
I think there's the established.
No, I haven't come up with a name for that.
I think there's the aviation photography community must have an established term for that.
I love it. I could watch it all day long.
Oh yeah, that heat distortion's the best. It's great.
Juan Singh, whoop. Where'd he go? There you are. The $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much.
And we're west for Golf 8 for 1-8 left.
The other thing that's fantastic, Kevin, it's really fun watching the airplanes here with your sound mix coming in on these good headphones. It's really fun to be able to hear all of that with the wind filtered out and everything. It's really cool.
5730 on the visual 1-8 right.
Surround sound?
Yeah, no, it's fabulous. That should be the next effort. Is just an app. It's just it's just one of those microphones that you use to listen to the airplanes when they're taking off. It's
well, usually in LAX we actually have 2 microphones. We just have one here today because I had to cut down to the amount of equipment that I could bring here today.
Cuts to fit everything on the plane.
Our next arrival coming in from Bakersfield, California, is an A319 with American Airlines, flight 1299. Now that's something I don't get to ever say at LAX. Bakersfield.
Yeah, that's interesting. Got the birds flying in with them too. The birds are having trouble with the headwinds here today too. They're kind of hovering off of the end here. They must be eating some bugs or something in the wind there.
We're parking on the 10.
Just taking a look at the flight radar here. Oh, Nick, we got another UPS MD-11 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky.
It's our lucky day, Kevin.
7 minutes out, more than likely another arrival on 1-8 right. Wow, loving that.
I think they call that down here. It was like getting the vapors. Is that what it's causing for us? I think it's very exciting. I'm getting the vapors. Very exciting.
Fade Alpha route ground atop the bridge. American.
Joseph with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Joseph. Awesome support. Thank you so much.
20 left, line of void, American 2554.
Well, that is a very Texas scene with an American CRJ landing in front of a pickup truck and a Suburban there on the end of the runway. It's definitely a scene straight out of Texas.
Hey, look how gorgeous the skies are.
It's beautiful.
Picture perfect. It is the top of the hour. Stand by.
Oh, yeah?
Officially 6 p.m. here in a beautiful Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. You are watching continuous live coverage of DFW plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 11th, 2022. Are we having a good time? We are having a good time. Welcome to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. We'll be here in the next few days. We are just getting started. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. Share the stream with your family, your friends, your pets. Yes, including the pets. Nick, the pets love watching the show just as much as you and I do.
Both of the JetTip dogs are big fans. They've got their own accounts. Frequent super chat contributors under pseudonyms, of course.
So Nick, you know, during the podcast, you know, we talk about, and we've seen it recently in LAX, many special liveries coming and going, a lot of them going away. And we were talking about that you get kind of a heads up notice that, hey, there's a new livery coming out, you add it to the database, but sometimes they just disappear like overnight. You have no idea.
The airlines don't send out press releases when they get rid of their special liveries, which is frustrating. But fortunately, there's a great network of people out there, and now oftentimes I'll get an email or a text message or something from one of my customers and say, just, heads up, that airplane's not a special livery anymore. Actually, what's happening more and more often now is I'll get someone sending me a screenshot from Airline Videos Live saying, hey, according to JetTip, this was the such and such, and here's the evidence right here, and that's hard to refute. So it's good to have the visual reference to know when those liveries go away, and of course we'll get those updated as often as we can.
Yeah, I mean, that seems like a lot of, there was an Air China, the smiling China just disappeared all of a sudden.
Yep. And I got word this morning from one of our spotters here at DFW, actually, that I think it was Japan Airlines, they had one of those Sky Eco green liveries is now gone. That's gone back to their regular white colors. But I believe they just had another aircraft that just came out with some new green stickers on it. So they still have a commitment to the environment. They've just done it with a new set of stickers.
And ANA just came out with the Dreamliner with the green stickers as well. Well, actually, that's a whole livery on that Dreamliner, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Yep, they had some cool stuff on there.
A-list flyer Chris with the $9.99 super chat. Hold on one second, guys. Great test run so far. We're having a great time out here with you, Kevin, and you. Thank you, Nick, for the cookies.
Oh, you're welcome.
Who's A-list flyer? Oh, you're A-list flyer. Thank you so much. How many cookies have you had so far? 3? Yeah, which one is the best?
Yes.
They're all good.
So see, what you need to do is open up one of the boxes that's underneath, and that's where the good ones are, just to
oh boy,
take a gander at that. Yeah.
Hi guys, give me 1 second. Let me grab this plane right here.
We've got some excited little fans here. That's good.
American 2379 at leg right, scope 18 right. Continue, American 2379.
Zulu cross 20
Beautiful.
right, taxi around 4126.
What's going on, guys? How's it going? What's your name?
Gershon.
Gershon. What's your name?
Yamin.
Yeah, say it again.
Clear land 18 right,
Diamond?
between 279.
Nice to meet you. What's your name? Magal?
No, Matab.
Matab. Where are you guys from?
Dallas.
Dallas.
Heck yeah.
Awesome.
Watched your videos.
Yeah.
Lap away, 18 left,
What do you think?
American 2291.
Good.
Good? Okay, good.
I rated like 30 out of 10. No, even more.
30 out of 10.
Cross 18
Oh, you're
left,
too
and
nice.
parking west.
Did you get your goodie bags?
No.
Oh, no.
He got the last one.
25
Oh, wait,
the last one.
No, there's
Unless
another.
there's another sack
There is
somewhere.
another.
Okay.
Where is it?
We'll let Kevin do things there.
Here, I'll go this way.
I used to use flight radar.
Tower American 2627 on the visual, 18 right.
Oh. Well, they're not going to have any of the left.
Parking west, clear land 20 right, American 2627.
There you go. You're welcome.
Amazing.
All right.
The things you'll do for your fans, Kevin.
Thanks, you guys.
Well, that is a familiar looking airplane. That wasn't the specific airplane that I flew in on this morning, but I was on another one of its brother or sister aircraft this morning.
Did you do the 100 or the 300?
I was on the 100 coming in today. I'll be on the 300 going home tomorrow night. So the whole variety pack.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Yo, bro, Ethan with a $5 super chat. Hi, Kevin. You should come to Memphis and stream. You can do all Nighthawk stream of cargo ops. Memphis is packed at nights.
Line up and wait.
I think we might see some FedEx if we were to do that. That'd be pretty exciting.
Probably.
Maybe one or two.
Absolutely.
Kevin, I've got bad news.
Oh.
About that MD-11 you were excited about.
Going. Well,
You're gonna
what
have to
is up
zoom-
with
you're gonna have to
that?
zoom in on that
Alpha,
one.
hold short, 18 left, Delta 1666.
We are going to see it go by the big flag, though. That's exciting.
Echo to Alpha.
See what?
It's going to go by the big flag, though.
Oh,
That's
yes.
exciting. That is a big flag, and it's very windy. That's very impressive here at DFW today. By golly, look at that.
26, leg rate, 18 right. RNM, be parked, clear for takeoff.
Well, she'll still be making her way over here.
That'll still be all right. We'll be okay.
18 right, clear to land, 2926. We are east side.
So, Kevin, what's the newest product you have available in your store right now?
And that would be well, we had the DFW tower, triple tower.
Okay, that's cool. I saw some of those are being worn right now. They're beautiful.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Yep.
Very popular shirt.
Yes.
And then the LA retro shirt.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm a big fan of the Boop the Snoot merchandise.
Yes, you are.
And that has started a trend of booping snoots whenever we can, whenever we're
Nice.
airside. There are many photos of the JetTip kids booping the snoots of vintage warbirds, of CRJs, of an F-35 and an F-18. It's quite a thing you've started. So good
Are these
for you.
on your Instagram?
I should exploit my children like that and put those up on the Instagram. Maybe I'll give that a thought. But yes,
I want to see those.
yeah, that's good times.
18 left, cross 18, cross 18
But
left.
yes, if you're ever looking for an excuse to have your kids get excited looking at some airplanes, booping the snoot of a real airplane is a fun activity for everyone. And look at the light on that One World A320. Ooh, is it the 737? That One World aircraft coming in right now.
1771.
You got me on tape not being able to tell a 737 and an A320 apart, Kevin. That's not good.
Uh-oh. Nick.
It happens to the best of us. It's been a long day. The coffee's wearing off. We'll blame that.
Oh. Someone make a coffee run.
Yeah.
Looks like we also have FedEx Airbus A300.
Ooh,
also
those are fun.
heading over there to the 17s.
Just flip the switch for 18 right.
Notice the sun looks like it's coming out, and it might be out for a little bit. The sun's coming out, and it might be out for a little while now. It looks like, so that's good. some very dramatic light right now for the photographers out here.
Yes, loving it.
Kilo cross 28 left, ground 25, back 26.
So things are a little bit different here as we're on location. Usually we power our camera through the Jackery. Well, not so much here today. So we have to switch out the batteries on the cameras themselves.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So let me grab. Just a little different here today.
Yeah. Well, that's why everyone enjoys the behind-the-scenes stream, Kevin, to see how the magic happens.
Tower American 1614 outside and Eddie 18 ready.
We've got the alternate wingtip paint on those winglets there. Just fun small details the spotters might appreciate.
And those came before the trial of the design on the.
Don't get me started on the logo.
Did they stop doing that?
I hope they did. Yeah, I don't
mind it.
While I'm here in DFW, I don't want to be run out of town with pitchforks. But yeah, whoever okayed the idea of putting the logo, what I think they call it, the flight mark, on the winglets, be my opinion that they should reconsider that idea. But I'll leave it at that. I'm not.
Are you a fan of just the little red? And that's a safety move, right?
No, those little red tips. No, those are cute. Those are fun. That looks.
Yeah, but it's they do that for safety so that.
Oh yes, no, safety is great, but the logo, it just looks like a sticker that was it wasn't good. It wasn't good, Kevin.
I like the logo too. Sorry, Dick. I like the logo.
You like the logo? It's just not. Well, we'll have to agree to disagree.
It looks better than that with nothing on there.
Sure, it could use something. So put some stripes on there or a star on there or something, but the logo is just, it's not shaped correctly. There's not a way that you can put that on there without making it look like you were a 4-year-old kid just with a sticker sheet on that Lego set and just slapping stickers on there and you couldn't quite line them up. And that is my unvarnished opinion on that.
Well, I mean, nothing against American, but some of the special liveries that they have were originally with U.S. Airways. Since the merger, they really haven't come out with any special liveries, right? The retro jets.
I don't think so, but I mean, to be fair to American, they don't owe us any special liveries. That's fine. I'm happy they keep them going. I would just like them to have brand standards and corporate image standards that they follow and appreciate, and that would be my suggestions to anyone at the
fleet
DFW
is just so
marketing
big.
branch there to take that to heart. God bless them.
Well, we're in the hometown of American Airlines
it's
here.
Be bad.
I'm sure they're watching.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it's up on the big screen in the situation room there right now. Yep, definitely.
Absolutely. And here we have another 737-800 with nothing on the wingtips.
Look at that in that light, though. Beautiful. Doesn't get any better than that. Now, Kevin, have you zoomed in over there on the sky trains, on the trams over there behind Valeris going back and forth over there?
I saw them earlier, but I haven't seen anything.
You gotta.
Oh, there it is.
You gotta take advantage of your telephoto there and really bring that to the viewers at home.
There we go. The sky train.
Yeah, beautiful. I think you just got a meet there. That's exciting. I'm gonna have to see if I can spend some extra time at the airport and get on one of those. And if you pan over to your left, you're gonna get that 3-holder there.
Oh.
There you go. And it's gonna turn into the light for us there. Look at that.
Look at that.
Ground 0.85 American 1614.
Right, clear to land, American 2214. We're on the east side, American 2214.
Tower, good evening, American 1994 is coming up on leg ray for the visual 18 right.
Jason Ham, Mr. Gulfstream guy, a member for 9 months as a gold member. Question for JetTip: as a subscriber, is it possible to customize it for me if my city LIT gets any Gulfstreams coming in and out?
I do not have the ability to give you that yet, but that is something that people have been requesting more and more, and I take those requests seriously. And so
stand by 1 second.
All right.
As you guys are gonna get the standby music.
So yes, features like that are something I am definitely considering, and I will look at some point. It is not high on my list right now, as there are other great flight trackers out there that can provide some of that functionality for you, and I try to be I try not to duplicate other features when I can, just because I think there's other new innovative stuff that I would rather do first. And it's good to support our friends at FlightAware and Flight Radar 24, who would give you the ability to get those alerts. So by all means, go ahead and support those guys also, because they're also doing great work, and those are tools that we all use every day also. So, but yes, if you wanted to get an alert anytime a Gulfstream came in at Little Rock there, you could certainly do that with Flight Radar 24 or with FlightAware for a modest monthly fee. So.
Excellent. Sorry about the battery going dead. As I was saying, usually on our shows back in Los Angeles or anywhere I can drive in a car, we bring our big jackeries with us, and we usually have the camera powered through those jackeries. Well, we have to go the old-fashioned way of old-fashioned camera battery.
That's very old-fashioned indeed.
Alright, the cross 18 left is Gulf 8.
I figured you'd have the big arm where you'd be cranking it on the side there. You got to keep your
That's
RPMs
what I feel like.
exactly right.
American 613.
We've got this UPS MD-11.
Oh, the light on these arrivals coming in with these dark clouds behind them now is just stunning.
Again, if you just tuned in, this is UPS Flight 2752 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. It's an MD-11, 30 years of age, originally delivered in April of 1992.
Cross 20 right, another ramp. UPS 2752.
Doesn't look a day over 29 to me.
No, that livery fits the MD-11 perfectly.
Oh, it's very good looking.
All right, everyone come back.
Yeah. But there are some people who just, and I know I don't publish like the NFL current flight schedule every week. We don't have that out nowadays. They all emails.
All right, are we back? We're back. That makes no sense.
I'm sorry, I don't have that out.
All right. Well, you know what? It's funny. Every time something like this happens, nothing is going on. Those are like the old days when we used to have the gremlins there at LAX, and I'd always tell you guys we didn't miss anything. Brad Ward with a $2 super chat. Nice to see the world famous battery changes are back. Did you miss those?
Well, that was nice of Brad to hop in there. Thanks, Brad. Have you ever met Brad Ward? He's a nice guy.
Yes, very nice. It was funny, you know, I mean, you were out there for Cranky Dork Fest in Los Angeles. That was, what, a month ago?
Yeah,
Less than a month ago?
Something like that, yep.
Good times.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, that was a very fun event, and that's my favorite event of the year. I know behind the scenes they are working on getting that schedule figured out for next year already, and so we'll be sure to let everyone know as soon as that's known. But that's certainly something I plan on my schedule every year in September. It's usually a pretty safe bet that I'll be in Los Angeles for that. So,
excellent. Walt's working behind the scenes to save the stream.
It's good to have the local expertise on hand. That's good.
You got a light on your power gap?
Oh, a light?
Is that thing light?
Yes, thank you. All right, get back up to speed here. So, I am seeing it kind of dipping into the red, though.
Any place where you can see them smoke in the main gear like that when they land is a good place to be, Kevin. That is fantastic.
No, I mean, this view, I mean, you can see everything. Great lighting.
And when we get the south wind is really howling too, and we get the full experience of those main gears smoking too. We can smell that here and taste it in a minute. It's quite an experience.
Justin Smith of the $5 Super Chat. I traced back the 2 UPS MD-11s that just arrived on Flight Radar 24. Found out I unloaded them both last week at work. Super cool to catch them on your show. Well, look at that.
Wow.
Awesome.
That's actually pretty cool.
Looks like we do have a 767 pushing back, heading to Phoenix, Arizona. That's UPS Flight 2906, 767-300ER, 26 years of age.
A piece of trivia is I recently learned Phoenix is one of 5 places you've broadcast from, Kevin. It's very interesting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Like to take the show even further east. For now, this is about as east as we've gotten.
Yeah.
Oh, we just missed the TWA over there on the north side. You know what? Yeah, it's all right.
It's too far away anyway. You've all seen that before. We'll see it again.
And don't get me started. Don't even get me started on that grayish.
You like the gray colors?
No, I do not. That's tragic.
Tragically gray.
BK with a $3.30 super chat. Great stream with the mind-boggling operations at DFW. Thank you so much, BK.
My mind has definitely been boggled ever since I got here. It's completely accurate.
I tell you, it's constantly busy. Quite the sight.
Number 2500, 18 right. Clear lane 18 right, we're on the west side. American 2500.
Again, this is not even a shot you can get at LAX.
Very cool being able to see the scale of the people walking around underneath as that gets moved around. That is very cool. You can appreciate how large the 767 is, and that's not even the largest aircraft that they operate. It's very cool.
I was asking Walt if we could possibly see a 747 here with UPS. He said, once in a great while, not too common.
I think they kind of were doing a similar thing where they were getting some new pilots getting integrated into the system at UPS as the new 747-8s came online. And I believe Minneapolis and DFW were the 2 stations where they were doing a lot of those training flights, letting the pilots get some training cycles in before they go on the real long haul flights. I think that program's kind of getting phased out or coming to an end now. So there's still a trickle of them both here at DFW and at MSP, but they are becoming fewer and further between. So,
do we have an exact date on the last 747 off the production line handed over to Atlas? Do we have a?
I don't think the last time I looked, it's coming up in over the winter sometime, and that's all I know. It would be fun to be, it's fun to try to think it would be fun to be at every big milestone event that happens, but of course that's impossible, of course, but it would be fun to be out there and be able to see that and kind of take part in the history of that coming off.
Certainly.
The 747, obviously, that's got to be the most iconic American airliner that will ever exist. So to see the last one on its delivery flight leaving would be pretty cool. That would be pretty special to see that happen.
Oh, listen to that 767 roar. If you like it nice and loud, use the turn it up emojis there in the chat.
Turn up those tweeters. and the families out here with their kids watching these airplanes go. It's so cool. So many good memories being made with the families out here. I love it.
Point left to Golf 8, road ground, thanks.
Parents, take your kids airplane watching. They will enjoy it. I have very fond memories of watching. I was a big railroad nerd when I was a kid, but I have fond memories of me and my dad going out and watching trains. The memories will last longer than you realize, and yeah, it's good times for everyone. Good, cheap entertainment.
Go ahead.
Especially when you have a park that's designated for it. I mean,
this is amazing.
Roger that. 2906 heavy.
Again, if you guys are just joining us, welcome back. This is UPS Flight 2906 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 767-300ER, 26 years of age, originally delivered in July of 1996. Our next arrival is American Airlines Flight 2207 coming in from Cancun, Mexico, an A321.
At least with the A321s, you can tell that that is not a 737. Oh my.
No.
Oh, I'm going to get in so much trouble for that. Oh, well. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that's probably.
I'll be taking an A321neo back to Los Angeles on Friday morning.
Very fun.
I
don't think I've been on a 21neo yet. Delta just started getting them delivered, and I very infrequently get the opportunity to travel on any one but Delta, being in Minneapolis there, so.
Yeah, I saw an article pop up on my Facebook feed today that said that Delta spent a little extra money for some options there on that A321neo. Certainly the interior cabin.
Interesting. Well, they're good. I like Delta. They've been good. Like having the in-flight entertainment on pretty much every flight, and once in a while the flights will have the $5 Wi-Fi access for the whole flight now, which is a sweet deal. So I'm a happy customer. No Dreamliners though, Kevin. No Dreamliners.
No. Did you hear that possibly Delta is considering taking the options for the Big Q A350-1000s?
Oh yeah, I have heard that, and I'm all for that. If I was in their fleet planning department, I would green light that immediately. That would be very cool to get those in service and replace some of those 777-200 and 200 LRs that got retired. I'm all for it. Those A350-1000s are phenomenal aircraft. Very cool.
Coming in from Cabo, American Airlines Flight 1077. It's an A321. Is our next arrival on 18 right.
It used to be that if you were a spotter and you saw the landing, the main gear with the 3 axes on it, you knew that it was a 777 until that A350-1000 kind of messed that all up. But that's a good problem to have, I guess. It's still pretty easy to tell. I can tell an A350-1000 and a 777 apart. That's not rocket science, but beautiful aircraft. Now, you had asked me last time when we were in Los Angeles, you had asked me about the sunglasses, the eyeliner that are on the Neo aircraft.
Oh, yes.
I did some more reading on that.
Yes.
Apparently, that is a new thing that it helps deal with the expansion and contraction of the metal around the glass.
Oh.
And it helps reduce the stress between the aircraft and the glass. And so that is a new standard feature on their aircraft to help reduce fatigue on the materials that hold the windscreens in place.
Interesting.
So, and also I think it looks really cool. I suspect that also is playing a factor, and that's definitely part of their calculus also. But yes, so that is to answer your question. And there are a good number of people out here hanging out and enjoying the scene. It is so cool to see.
All right, you know what? I'm going to try something here since this is a test.
Okay.
stand by, everyone. We're running a little test here. I'm going to switch carriers. Stand by 1 second. Don't go anywhere.
Stay right there. Don't touch that dial.
What's taking that thing so long to move?
All right, here we go.
We have the mic pointed right at a very inquisitive young av geek over there.
Squish Cabo with a $2 super chat. Great job, Kevin and team. Love the stream. Thank you so much, Squish. Appreciate that. All right, I think we're back to being steady here as I just switched to AT&T.
Ooh.
All right, Keith Larkin with a $7.67 super chat. The Condor Retro 767 has the last flight 2 days ago. It's now being converted into a freighter.
Oh man,
Keith, why did you have to give us such bad news?
That's a bummer. That's a joke on its registration there. It's D-a-bum. Don't ask me how I can remember that, and there are many other more important things that I can't ever remember, but there you go. That is sad news about the Condor Retro.
That is very sad.
Huh. Well, I guess they probably, I know their season in Minneapolis ended. I assume that they ended their seasonal summer flights to other areas as well. So.
Well, they're extending it, not at full rate what they were doing before in Los Angeles, but they actually, I think it's maybe 1 or 2, maybe possibly 3 flights a week into LA.
Oh, interesting.
During the winter.
Oh, good for them. That's good. Picking up some of the slack from Norse pulling out, I suppose, a little bit, huh?
How do you feel about Norse? You think it's kind of?
I mean, I think that was probably. I mean, obviously, I would not wish failure on anyone, but I don't think a lot of people who are following things very closely. It was the same. I think the guys on the Flight Radar 24 podcast have said several times it was the same people with the same airplanes with the same plan as was running Norwegian Airlines.
Right.
And we saw what happened with Norwegians, so perhaps not terribly surprising that they've been having some trouble, but it's a shame to see. They were cool-looking airplanes. I thought they were fun. I was happy to see them at Spot LAX last month, so.
I mean, I don't think anybody knows that they're there. I mean, we know they're there, but I don't think the general public knew that they were there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you were looking for LA to Berlin tickets. I mean, I imagine they would show up in the search results, but maybe you would or wouldn't know. I don't know. But I mean, if you were looking for a chance to fly on an interesting airline, I think they're still flying to a few routes in the U.S. I would suggest buying those tickets for the near term and checking that airline off of your list sooner rather than later, just to be sure. And if you're an enthusiast like us, go out and get your pictures of them while you can, because you never know.
Yes, definitely go get your shots now.
Tower American 1076.
That is one of the fun things about coming to Cranky Dork Fest and Spot LAX year after year, is just all of the changes that happen from time to time. Airlines come and airlines go, and different types of aircraft come and go. And it's fun to be a witness to that history.
If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like, feed that beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And of course, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Our next live broadcast, next 2 days here at DFW for more DFW action as we work out the bugs.
And if you're in the DFW area, please come and eat some of these cookies. There are dozens of them left. Please, for the love of goodness, come eat some cookies. How far are we from sunset now? About 20 minutes to sunset. It's looking promising. Do we have an updated ETA on our friends from British Airways with that 777, or excuse me, the A380? Take a look.
Yes, indeed. Looking like about 15 minutes out. British Airways, Flight 193, coming in from London, the A380. Does that always land here on this side?
Yeah, I hope so.
Kathy, 777 Yin, a member for 6 months, is a gold member. Says, thanks, Kevin. Amazing live stream from DFW. Go Dodgers. Are they playing tonight?
Target 1564, clear for takeoff 18 left.
Does the A380 always land on this side?
Charlie terminal, prepare his fatigue.
Alpha, short of 1 left, American.
Always? Okay, perfect. I also have American Airlines Flight 81 coming in from London. It's a 777-300ER, 22 minutes out.
I have an important update from our friend A-list flyer Chris.
Oh, yes.
Oh, apparently I've lost a couple.
Oh, yes.
We'll deal with that in a second.
We're just falling apart over here, Nick.
Good golly. At least it's a test, right? It's only a test. The A380 will land on this side due to taxiway and runway clearance restrictions, with that being such a large aircraft. So we are in luck. It will be over here on this side. Boy, and I just took my sunglasses off, and the sky is gorgeous. Holy cannoli.
All right, well, she is no rush to Phoenix. Talking about the UPS 767-300ER.
On the B Park, clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, American 1483.
Got to watch out for those monsoons, or so I've heard over there.
Oh, yes. Some crazy weather happening. Usually doesn't happen this time of the year, but it's still happening.
I just heard something about that. I don't know if you've heard about it, Kevin. It's the Plane Jockeys podcast.
Yes.
You're talking all about it.
That's heading to Santa Barbara, California. American Airlines Flight 1483 in this A319 rolling down. 1/8 left.
The guy on there kind of sounds like you, Kevin.
Yes, we're looking forward to Jerry and Jilly's podcasts.
Oh, that's very exciting. That's a big a get. Is that what you would call it in the biz?
Yes.
Okay.
Good get.
Yeah, very good. Good for you. I just heard the episode with Jeb Brooks, and I thought that was very interesting. He's another person who has somehow been able to make a career out of doing all of this content creation stuff. That's very cool. And he seems like a really nice guy, too.
Oh, extremely nice. Him and his wife, yes. Already, I think they're up in Canada this week.
Oh, interesting.
Next arrival, American Airlines Flight 1076 coming in from Monterey. It's an A320.
Hard app, Larry. Clear for takeoff, 18 left, UPS, 2906 heavy.
All right, ready to go. Ready to go on 18 left.
Look at
UPS, flight 2906 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, 767-300ER, rolling down.
Left, left, away, American 2081. Short 18 left, American 1076.
A very beautiful opening shot there with the skyline and the tower.
18 right, level 3 Delta Mike.
Watch it climb out. Beautiful.
We're not sure yet.
Look at those big winglets on that, huh? Those 767s are
Ground
great.
18 left, ground 18 American 1076. Order departure, UPS 2906 heavy, see you. On board 3917 visual warning.
Hey, you can definitely tell that was a Neo right there.
On board 3977.
A321 Neo touching down on 18 right.
Cross 18 right, taxi Charlie 5, local 3 Delta Mike.
The sound mix here is so good, hearing all of those. I'm just grooving on all the kids hanging out here and having so much fun, too. It's the best.
That was American Airlines Flight 313 coming in from San Diego, California, the A321 Neo.
Arnett Ballpark, let's take up 18 left, American
K Stone with a $10 super chat. Thanks for bringing the cool weather with you, Kevin.
I heard someone complaining earlier that they were cold here, Kevin. And it's
cold.
It's 85 degrees and breezy.
Well,
okay.
They were saying 90 tomorrow. I don't know.
That's toasty. Is you're going to be happy in 90 degrees? Do you know if it's in the shade?
No, it won't. That's why I was probably going to start a little later. Of course, I mean, these beautiful sunsets, of course, we want to be out here.
Right. We'll cool down a little bit for sunset, but yeah, that's hot for all of the computers.
Someone out there is enjoying a nice navy blue Airline Videos live jacket. Not quite sure where it fell out at, but I hope they are enjoying it. And if you see someone walking down Sepulveda Boulevard there in Los Angeles wearing an Airline Videos live jacket, you might want to just roll down your window and ask them where they got it.
Yeah, if you see anybody wearing an Airline Videos live swag, definitely ask questions.
There's really only one person that has that jacket.
Oh,
that's me.
It's the original. That's not available in the store.
It's not available in the store for security reasons. So.
It's the same reason you can't just buy an airline uniform. It's the access it grants you. You can just walk wherever you want.
Exactly. Though we don't get that much access, so it's not a big deal, I guess.
Well, with great power comes great responsibility.
Mag Build PTO. When you guys put your names together like that, it's really hard to read, but I appreciate your support. Kevin, now that was a smokeless 767.
It was vaping, yes.
Does that mean you're disappointed by that?
Well, we'll see. We'll make some phone calls and see what we can do about that.
Now this is all...
Oh, our behind the scenes.
Well, I switched to AT&T.
Okay.
Seems to be doing better. This is why it's a test.
It's all, yeah.
No. I know. Rita's going to be driving down Sepulveda and she's going to see that jacket.
To the 5895 visual morning.
We also have a comment from SkySight Films, who mentioned that the A380 cannot taxi over the bridges that are down there. So we have a variety of reasons why the A380 will be on this side, so that's good. Multiple factors.
Yes, I just want everyone to realize this is a test stream. Normally, we would only do the show on Wednesdays and Thursdays when we take the show on the road. So today is kind of just a...
It's for entertainment purposes only.
It's for entertainment purposes, yes. 757 Chip back with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Back home and enjoying the stream from my patio. Awesome. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you again. Thanks for your support. All right, let's look at this beautiful sky.
It's gorgeous.
We do have a NetJets Cessna 680A citation latitude coming in from Santa Ana, California. Lots of California connections here today.
Not a bad ride if you can get it.
And right behind that is Mesa Airlines, flight 595 coming in from Wichita, Kansas. It's the CRJ 900ER.
And trivia, you can almost see California from Wichita. So
wow.
Yeah.
Kara, I didn't realize that Mesa operated out of Dallas. I thought they were just in Phoenix.
There's always more to learn.
The more you know. All right, we've got the A380 right now, the number 4 worldwide tracked plane on Flight Radar 24. That's flight 193, the A380 coming in from London. 2 minutes out.
Number 4 in the world on Flight Radar 24.
Number 4, tracked by 228 people currently.
Well, way to go, Flight Radar 24.
There's the number 1.
That is a very nice
DFW Tower, SkyWest 5001, visual 18 right. 18 right, clear to land, SkyWest 5000.
So what is that light situation going to be for our A380 coming in today? That is the question that me and many other photographers here will be asking.
I think it's going to be nice. You're only 2 minutes out.
I think we'll have some nice soft pink light maybe.
It's beautiful.
It's not quite the storm light we had earlier, but it is going to be nice soft pink light. It'll be very nice. How late are you planning on keeping this test going today, Kevin?
Well, I've been up since 2 a.m. California time.
Okay.
I would like to bring out Nighthawk.
Okay.
We'll see.
All right.
I'm looking at the battery situation. I got to plan this out a little differently the next couple of days.
RNAV V Park 18 left, clear for takeoff. American
This is why it was a test
34.
stream, so I can look how everything is sucking up juice.
Yeah.
Redirect the energy.
Well, you know what would help keep you awake, Kevin?
What's that?
2 to 3 pounds of brisket.
Oh, we're going to get some brisket.
Well, just throwing it out there conceptually.
on board 4120, inbound visual 18 ready.
Well, let's order some barbecue. Barbecue.
Those of you on behind the scenes will look at me and realize I have not said no to a whole lot of barbecue in my days. We've got a whitetail CRJ there. Look at that.
Up and away 18 left.
SkyWest 5001 parking dispatch.
Gonna have to get in touch with the JetTip guy and make sure he knows that's a whitetail, huh?
Well, to be honest with you, Nick, I mean, you see a lot of those in Phoenix, and I have seen a lot of the no livery whatsoever. Mesa also, are they exclusive American Airlines, or do they also operate for other?
I cannot recall off the top of my head. That's something I should know, but I don't.
I mean, they used to be exclusively for America West.
I know they do have some aircraft that are in the house colors that just say Mesa on them, and they are sharp.
Right.
Looking at that, to me, that aircraft, it was hard to tell because the light here is not super good. That looked like
4160.
the base coat of American Airlines gray, metallic gray, whatever that's called.
Right.
But no other decals on the tail.
Be advised to contact that.
All right, Speedbird, check it in. Should be arriving here in just moments.
All right, no delay. SkyWest 5001.
Also, the big Q.
18 left, clear for takeoff. Harness
Airways
delay,
A350 1000 making her way over. What do you say, Walt? She go into the 171 over there.
The Qatar A350 will be on this side or the other side.
18 left, line of later, settle 5887.
Wait, there's two over there. Is that a cargo? Is that the big Q cargo down there?
Or departure 18 is
Oh, no, that's a Qatar 777 over there. Is that the cargo?
I saw that when we landed. I believe that's a passenger one, but I'm not sure.
2165.
Well, the other big Q needs to get out of the way so I can see if it says cargo underneath.
It's a good problem to have. It sounds like we're at a 50-50 chance on that other one arriving.
We're blocked by the E-jets blocking. All right, well, Speedbird making it just in time before we have to start switching the cameras here.
Departure C envoy 4122.
Yeah, it is getting pretty dark for the traditional photography equipment right now.
Making our way over there into 18 left. This is American Eagle, flight 5887, heading to Rapid City. It's CRJ 900 LR.
beautiful Rapid City, South Dakota. I've got a kid begging me to go out there. They want to go to Ellsworth and see the B1s there before they go away. And you would think the clock was ticking very quickly as you were talking to him about it. I keep telling him, we have years, buddy, but they won't listen to me. Just about everyone here now at Founders Plaza. Looking over to our left as that A380 is coming in right now. That is a big, big aircraft.
All right. Boy, there's a lot of people here.
I know.
My gosh.
It's,
Everywhere you look.
It's the place to be, Kevin.
There she is, something we haven't seen at LAX in quite some time, but she will be back starting on October 30th.
Very exciting. Nice post. And there we go. All right.
Perfect.
Look at that.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left on us, B-Pond, schedule 5887.
Slow-mo.
Point 18 left, Delta 15.
Fabulous.
Very nice landing there.
That was a smooth landing. Holy.
Tower on Void 3770 on the visual for one way, 18 right.
Ooh, I've got the tingles or something's going on. Something's overcome. I don't want to get into any specifics, but some bodily functions are going haywire here.
Well, I'll tell you, I mean, that was a smooth landing.
That was very impressive.
No one,
Take off 20 left.
no matter where you were sitting on that jet, you're like, oh, did we land? I had no idea.
Schedule 5887, so long.
The jam on the crumpet didn't even shake. It was perfect. And that is, what a sound that was.
The Wookiee taking off on 18 left. That's a Airbus A220-100.
Of course it is. That's fantastic.
Okay, down on the Bravo instead of Echo 7.
Everyone very excited about the A380 arrival. Actually, was the #1 worldwide tracked plane on Flight Radar 24. Tracked by over 804 people.
I have to think we had a lot to do with that, Kevin.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm glad I can make another product very successful. That's good. I'm going to pat myself on the back for that.
Of course, we'll see this arrival the next 2 nights here at DFW as we are spending the next 2 days here in Dallas-Fort Worth, here on Airline Videos Live.
Do you get a copyright strike from LucasArts when those A220s take off?
I never thought of that.
It was pretty compelling. That was a pretty compelling. I don't know. Yeah. It definitely sounded like a large space ape.
She's making her way over to the International Terminal. JB1011 with a $20 super chat. Welcome to DFW, Kevin. Glad to see you here, checking it out. I came in at 10:50 this morning from Buenos Aires via Miami.
Nice.
Awesome.
It's a long day.
Sure was a beautiful arrival.
He was probably awake before even you were, Kevin.
Let's take off 18 left B Park, American 2032.
You've been awake since 2 a.m. California time?
Yes.
Good mercy.
Well, yeah, we're back a couple hours.
Well, I know, but still, that's a long day.
Well, you know, you wake up and you start thinking about this and that and
I've been there. All I had to do was find a place that could get us 100 cookies in a few hours. I did not have the stress of potential catastrophic public failure looming in front of me like you did. So that's so I had that.
It's all in a day's work, Nick.
Yeah. Well, you handle it much better than I would. That's good.
We do have a Frontier, Percy the Florida Panther livery, flight 2134 coming in from Las Vegas. It's an A320neo. She's a minute out from an arrival on 18 right. Also have an American 777-300ER coming in from London, flight 81, not just 3 minutes out, looking like a arrival on 18 right. As we still taking a look at is the Speedbird A380, still making her way. Looks like she has crossover 18 left. UK Can with the, UK Can 33 with the super chat. Thank you so much. Nick, I'm getting fired. I missed my top of the hour.
Yeah, the FCC is going to be very upset with you. You got to do that station ID at the top. Here we go.
Stand by. It is the top of the hour time.
RNB Park, clear for takeoff, 1 left, American 1241.
Just after 7 p.m. here in beautiful Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Just by the way, it's 5 o'clock in Los Angeles. You are watching continuous live coverage of DFW plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 11th, 2022. Day 1 of 3 of plane spotting here in Dallas. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere.
Got to pan over for Percy there, Kevin. My golly, look at how cute that cat is. He looks cute, but can you imagine a cat at that scale? The ball of yarn it would have to chase would be terrifying.
That was a cute tail. Wow.
Yeah, it was cute.
I actually do miss seeing Frontier there in Los Angeles.
They pulled out of Los Angeles, didn't they?
Yeah, they went out to Burbank, but there's some rumblings that they may be coming back to LA.
Crossway left, ground 0.85 envoy, 377 cleared across.
Well, maybe they can use that gate that Norse isn't going to be using anymore, huh?
Maybe it would be the hottest club.
Yeah, it'd be very exciting. That should be a goal for any wildlife photographer, would be to get their photo selected as the artwork on the tail of a Frontier aircraft. That would be pretty cool.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Because the challenge would be finding adorable U.S. animals that are not already featured on the tail, and then getting a beautiful studio-lit portrait of them. It's a tall order.
It is, absolutely. Well, I mean, the good news out of that is that they're not going to merge with Spirit or JetBlue, so we're going to be continuously seeing the Frontier liveries.
That is fun. They are fun, and the kids like them too. Especially, I know not everyone, when you bring the brothers and sisters alike to the aircraft viewing area to watch airplanes. Some of them might be into the airplanes, some of them less so. The Frontier tails are always fun, nice distraction, fun for the whole family, even if they are not interested in airplanes. So everyone likes animals, Kevin.
Indeed. And those animals, they love listening to Airline Videos Live.
That's true.
08, 18 left, American 1243.
They were really groovy, and I bet the dogs were loving the MD-11 that was whining earlier. Those high-pitched frequencies
yes, I'm sure.
Really make you feel alive.
BK back with a super chat for the BA DF Whale at the A&A Hubba Hubba. Cheers.
I
don't think I said that right. For the BA DF Whale. DFW, get it?
Oh, yeah.
DFW Whale at the AA Hubba Hubba.
It might also be DFW Ale. It's hard to tell.
All right, I'm feeling Nighthawk
coming
up here.
Time to get your hawk on?
I think so.
Very good.
American 364, 18 left, line up and wait. Yeah, TR last approach must have forgot the handoff. We're with you on short final here, 18 right. Clear to land, 18 right.
The only problem with Nighthawk is it doesn't zoom in as far. That's the only drawback.
Yes. On the other hand, it can see in the dark, so that's pretty cool.
Chase with a $5 super chat. Kevin, I'm a day late and $1 short, as they say. We just left yesterday from Great Wolf Lodge, which is behind. Welcome to Texas. Get a Whataburger. Yes, I love the Whataburger.
You know, I did see next one of the other runways here, there is an In-N-Out, not terribly far from us.
You know what? That's true. Is it the official In-N-Out DFW?
Although I think when you're in Texas, I think Whataburger is the preferred local fast food burger. So.
I think we have like a double landing happening on the other side, though. Unfortunately, it's a little too dark for this camera.
So tomorrow I need to have barbecue, I need to have Whataburger. We don't have In-N-Out in Minnesota, so that's already 3 different meat sandwiches I need. I see we have some emergency equipment over on our right there, if that's of interest to you, Kev. Hopefully everything's okay over there. But we're getting ready for something, it looks like.
Head up across 18 left.
Yeah, and we're going to hope that everything's okay over on the UPS ramp there. We certainly don't know any more than you do. So.
Go Alpha, hold short 18 left for Alaska 576.
This one's pretty good.
Left 364, see ya.
The lights, have just turned on here. Our studio.
And we have lights.
Nice. Wow.
Wow, this is a plane spotter's paradise.
We've got
Only 18 left, line up away, 2417.
Oh, yes, thank you.
an American 777-300ER coming in.
American 777 Nettie, parking west. Copy that, clear to land, 18 right, American 777.
Those 777s, as amazing as they are, that is no 747. It's a shame that is the modern replacement thereof. They don't build them like they used to, Kevin.
Yes, Nick, you're right. All right, so I gotta feel this out. We're gonna do the Nighthawk thing here.
18 left, clear takeoff,
You guys want Nighthawk? Of course you want Nighthawk.
Everyone's demanding it in the chat.
Are they really?
Sure.
All right. Where is she at? Oh, she's right behind you. All right. Let me jump around you here.
Hold short, 18 left, Whiskey Lima, American 81, heavy. American 2769, visual, 18 right.
Oh my gosh. Everyone's clapping for the Nighthawk.
They're excited.
With you, visual first, 18 right.
My God, it's majestic to see in person. I'm going to do a selfie with the Nighthawk, if you don't mind.
Oh, here we go.
Wow. I've heard about it, but to see it in person is a whole other thing. It's really remarkable.
All right. So we all know what happens. You got to change out the cameras. So enjoy the elevator music once again here as we switch out the cameras, the graphics. Sorry, the host stays the same.
All right.
All right. I always have to take a deep breath before I do this because I got to make sure I don't hit the wrong button.
So everyone say a prayer. Send warm vibes and thoughts to Kevin while he makes the switch here to Nighthawk.
All right, stand by for Nighthawk.
Cross 20 left to Zulu, right on Echo, short of Whiskey Golf, American pilot. cross 18 left, Whiskey Lima, ground 185, near 5, American 817. Cross 18 left, 25 on the bridge, Alaska. American 2520. West side. Go at 18 left, Whiskey Lima, American 7. Tower American 556, can we shut down there and echo short of Whiskey Golf?
There we go, officially Nighthawk territory here at DFW for the very first time. What do you think, Nick?
It's an honor to be a part of history, Kevin.
There we go.
And up runway 18 left, American 1547.
It looks like we had a little glitch with our behind the scenes. We've reconnected there. So Kevin, for the camera nerds at home, what is the Nighthawk? What are the optics that we're looking at there? Can we talk about that?
Yes. Well, the camera itself is an A7 III. This is a Sony mirrorless camera.
Okay.
The lens is a 70 to 600 millimeter Sigma.
Very nice.
Left turn echo and all.
Yeah, we love Sigma. Sigma produces very nice glass for Canon, Sony, Nikon.
1547.
And when you're zoomed out, what is the f-stop equivalent that you're at when you're fully zoomed in? Do you recall off the top of your head?
It's not very low, but here's the magic thing about this camera.
Or something, maybe?
No, it's probably around 5.
Okay.
But the thing with this camera that makes it amazing is that you can have the ISO go extremely high without any noise in the shot.
It's very impressive. I think you're helped out at Los Angeles quite a bit. You have a lot of ambient light. I'll be interested to see how well it does here. I know because
That's true.
I partake in a lot of low light photography myself, also back home, and it's my success with low light photography I've done is highly dependent on where at the airport I'm standing. There's certain parts where the parking ramp and the ramp infrastructure has enough ambient light lighting up. You don't need a whole lot, but you need something.
It's funny you say that because you actually, like in Phoenix, you're actually looking outward from inward from the airport with all the lights.
Sure.
The problem with this location possibly is that we're looking into the airport.
Yeah. Well,
we'll see.
If worst comes to worst, we've got about 3 dozen people here with their cars that are all facing the right way, and I bet they've got high beams.
Perfect.
Yes, that will be interesting to see, because there are some cameras that have a night vision mode where you're actually doing some infrared stuff. You're looking at non-visible parts of the spectrum. This is all just visible light. There's no infrared shenanigans going on here. You need, if there's not light on it, it won't light up. So that's tricky.
Breaker Bird with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. This is Nighthawk is crazy sweet on my 65-inch TV.
Push ground on way 3080.
Good to hear. That is for sure.
If you want the full experience,
What's that?
you should get a hairdryer and point it at your face and just blast right now.
Delta 18 left at Whiskey Lima,
breezy
ground on the
here
other
at
side, American
DFW right
2496.
Oh, it feels nice. It's perfect.
It's a little cool. Yeah, don't turn the heat on. Just you just want that air blowing on you.
Oh, we need 1 minute.
But it is
American
breezy here
1430.
at DFW tonight.
Ultra 18 left, American 1430.
Yes, the Nighthawk's kind of getting blown around a little bit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I don't know if Nighthawk can see the giant flag over there or not, but it is still sticking straight out. It is still breezy out here.
Our American 2199, we now have our numbers and are ready.
Our next arrival is American Eagle, operated by Envoy Air, flight 3727, coming in from Amarillo, Texas. It's an E175LR.
We're parked in that D and cleared land run 2030.
I'd be curious to know which airport in Texas is has the most flights that are coming and going from other destinations in Texas. There are several contenders. I don't know the answer, but trivia off the top of my head. And that probably has to be something that's pretty unique to Texas, I'd have to imagine. The number of intrastate routes that are getting operated. It's got to be higher than any other state in the U.S. I can't imagine California or Alaska touching that. And you would need that sort of geographic separation and population to require that. So.
Well, if you think about it, back in the day, I mean, Southwest, I mean, it was just like basically all Texas,
yes,
all
indeed.
the time. Mark D with the $19.99 super chat. Hello, Airline Videos Live. It's been a while since I've tuned in. I actually got goosebumps during the Nighthawk intro. Good stuff.
Oh my.
Well, it's very dramatic.
Did you prepare all of those title sequences yourself, Kevin? Or did you farm that out?
No, I actually did that myself.
Well, good for you. Pat yourself on the back. That's pretty impressive.
I know the very basics of After Effects.
Takeoff 18 left, American 1430.
Well, don't sell yourself short, Kevin.
18 left, line up point American 2199.
Like 2834 in the visual, 18 right.
Always fun when you're at a major airport in the evening and you have a nice clear night like we have tonight. Looking out to our left, I think I see somewhere on the order of 12 to 15 aircraft that are at various parts of the approach pattern coming in here and at other airports in the region, and it is very cool to be able to see them.
Our nav Valerian 18 left, clear for takeoff American.
Definitely a beautiful Tuesday night. Well, it feels like it's Saturday night. Having a party out here.
I know.
Well, I think I'm going to get Walt back over here so he can.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, get Walt
I'd love
back.
to know what he thinks of the nightcap.
I'll go. You want me to go grab him for you?
Sure.
Okay.
I don't know if he's over there listening. Maybe he's listening. Maybe he'll know in like 10 seconds.
When the light gets over to him.
Beautiful. You can see downtown Dallas in the distance. Kenny with a $10 super chat. Sure to be a media circus. Are there any plans for a trip to Seattle for the final 747 delivery?
You tell us what's realistic. Bring wheels up.
Well, I can't really say anything because
it's just money and stress and uncertainty, Kevin. It's no reason to be afraid.
Up for 45 for
I think I'm going to be... I don't know.
It's going to be a very hard thing to plan for because events like that don't always happen on a good schedule, and it's tricky.
I can't say anything anymore, Nick, because when I say something, all of a sudden it starts popping up on other
You're
streams.
committed to it, and then it's a whole can of worms. Anyway, I'm going to step away. It's been a pleasure and a privilege. I will see you around.
Thank you, Nick.
Enjoy the cookies.
Yes, thank you.
And I'm going to hand it off here to
Yes. Get Mr. Wall back here, see what he thinks of Nighthawk. Alfonso Morris back with a $10 super chat. Hey Kevin, 2 questions. Is that American Airlines hub, and does the Airbus A380 come into that DFW? Yes. Well, first of all, yes, it's a major hub. American is based here out of Dallas, Fort Worth, DFW. And yes, we had the A380 with British Airways. She is sitting way over there. What would you call that terminal way over there? Is that Terminal D? Where the A380s
yes,
parked
that's
okay.
Terminal D, the international terminal. The newest terminal here at DFW.
Welcome back, Walt.
Well, thank you, Kevin.
Did you have a nice time with all the folks
I was visiting
here?
with all the folks, and it was just so pleasant. Just such a nice night to be out here.
Oh, very nice.
Listening to your conversation, and just, everything is just it's a plane spotter's heaven.
It certainly is. Is this the latest you've ever been out at the park?
Oh, no. But I have that fake infrared camera deal going.
Yes.
It's not very good, and I never try to sell it to my viewers as the real deal. But that's all we got, so.
Well, we were just talking about it. It's going to be interesting to see what it looks like as it gets darker.
I know.
Is it going to be too backlit? Is it going to be?
I heard that discussion, and that was the same thing I was thinking. You know, if should I get a camera like this? Because would it do any good? Is there enough light coming from this direction to see what you're shooting? So we're about to find out. Looks good so far.
Okay, American 2065, about 11 miles out, 28 right, parking on the west side.
A380 is not a good look.
Land 20 right, American 2065, thanks.
Sounds are picking up. That's what we like to hear.
Yes. Now, do you have to dial up the ISO any more than you've got it right there? We're talking technical talk here.
So right now we're at 25,600 ISO. We can go all the way up to, I think, 156,000.
Wow. That's like Starlight.
So I think normally we're about 56 to 62,000 on a normal LAX Nighthawk night. So right now we're at half of that. So we'll see where it goes.
Is that interesting to you out there? I don't know. It is to me.
Oh, I think a lot of people are interested in the whole Nighthawk setup and how this all works.
Yeah. I remember when you introduced that. It was so spectacular.
Agam Side with an amazing $49.99 super chat says thanks for this awesome DFW footage. Well, my pleasure. Thank you so much for that awesome support. We are having fun, and thankfully you guys are doing the same at home.
American 1810, about 10 out for 18 right there. D terminal, American 1810, clear to land 18 right.
Looking spectacular. Now, is that a camera you already had? That
No.
You
So
bought this specifically
how
for
this all played out last year, the British Airways was bringing back the A380, and it was going to be like a 7 p.m. arrival, and we knew it was like in December. We knew by 7 p.m. it was going to be pitch dark.
Yeah.
And the other camera we have just doesn't work in the dark.
No.
So Rudy and I went out to the In-N-Out Burger, and he had this camera. And I said, well, you know what? Maybe the cell phone will actually work. So we used his camera, and I instantly was sold on it. I said, that's the camera we're getting. So I bought it like a day later, and we had it a few days later for the arrival of the British Airways for the first time, and that was last December.
I remember that. And how did you settle on the lens?
I've always loved Sigma. Sigma produces a great lens for a lot. It's a lot cheaper than if we went for the Sony lens.
Right.
So obviously this is a 70 to 600 millimeters. I wish I could zoom even more, but
that seems quite a lot.
There is a digital zoom we can zoom in, but then you're going to lose, the quality. And of course, us media people, we don't like to lose quality.
No.
We want to give you highest quality.
Exactly. Well, that's what you're getting here at Airline Videos Live.
So, of course, this is a test. So, for whatever reason, AT&T seems to be doing better than T-Mobile. So, I think I'll stick with AT&T, I guess.
Okay. Well, I had no issues earlier in the day, but it'll be there in case you need.
Going to departure, American 2373.
Isotope, hello. With a $5 super chat, just got back from running errands. Welcome to Texas, Kevin. Nighthawk looks better here.
Wow. Speaking of running errands, I was running errands on Sunday. I listened to almost all of your show in the car while I was shopping at Walmart. I didn't see much of it, but I sure heard it. It was great. It's great. It's a great radio show.
Oh, thank you, Walt.
18 left Lambda, wait, American 2400. 20 right, cleared to land, we're going to the east side, Alpha 1832. Right, American 557 across, what's the Runway 3701, visual 18 right.
So I'm looking at the picture in Kevin's viewfinder, and I can look over and see the plane with my eyes, and it's just amazing the difference between what you can see with your eyes and what you can see through that camera.
Yeah, we always talk about that. It's always amazing that, when we're at the parking garage, it's hard to see the plane on the runway, but Nighthawk has no problem whatsoever.
All hail Nighthawk.
Wait, let's whiskey Lima, American 2065.
So now we gotta sell you on a Nighthawk here tonight, huh? Well,
I don't think you have to sell me. I saw Sony has a new camera. We're now doing camera talk here at Airline Videos Live.
Yes, is it the F30?
Yeah, and it doesn't. This is a full frame sensor camera, and that is not the new one.
Yes, you're correct. And actually, it's not good in low light. The F30.
Well, see, he's just sold me against that.
Are we RNAV to B-Park? Okay, 18 left, RNAV, B-Park, clear for takeoff, American 2400.
Well, I asked because it's in kind of the same price category as the camera that you're using, so.
Yeah, no, if you're going to do night, I would definitely go with the full frame mirrorless like this. Now, the one good thing is that the Sony F30, I've been looking at the camera as well for other things, not for actual broadcasting. It's a great run and gun if you want to do like documentary or vignette type stuff. That is a great price, great camera for that.
We're going to be 124.
So the other question would be, Kevin, why don't you use this camera just all the time?
Well, as you can tell, there's not much stabilization. There's a little bit, but not enough. Not like that camera. And the form factor, I have to manually zoom this in and out.
But don't they have an accessory you can plug in and get a zoom thing on the handle?
Probably, Walt, but that's more equipment.
Okay, just asking.
No, you're probably right. You're probably right. I should probably look into that.
36 and live in.
Yeah, because you have that on your. Didn't you have a?
No,
you did?
no, I don't do that. And I know the Panasonic camera I have does not have that as an option.
A little Wookie. A2 2300 rolling down 18 left.
Wait, let's clear your fire for 3611 Lauren.
I honestly don't have any idea. Was it that? Oh, that was OU Texas this weekend, right?
Have you ever been a passenger in one of those A220s?
No, I haven't. Rudy took one up to SFO. He said he liked it.
I mean, I'm just wondering what it would be like to be a passenger and hear that noise. It seems like something was not right.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting noises coming off those Airbus A220s. So I get the feeling that heavy-wise, either it's coming later this evening. It seems like we're kind of like, oh, there's a American 777-200ER coming in from Seoul, flight 128, about 35 minutes out. It's really the only heavy that I see.
Yeah. Yeah. I think Qantas and Qatar go out in the 11 o'clock hour or something.
Okay. I do see a UPS 757-200 coming in from San Antonio, Texas, flight 9600. She's just 25 minutes out. Would that arrive here on the 18?
Left line up weight, American 1923.
Hard to say. From San Antonio, I think it would, but it's kind of a player's choice. They could direct it to either way. Up there in the tower.
Well, so far so good. Certainly not the lighting from the terminals not disrupting.
No, and we've almost lost all the twilight. There's a little bit left in the sky to the west of us, but not a lot.
RNAV to Laren, 1 at left, clear for takeoff, American 1923.
I'd say except for the wind, this was pretty much a perfect day for you to settle in here.
Yeah, besides for the little hiccup with the internet, I think everything's gone pretty good. I mean, I think I'm going to have to watch the battery situation and maybe kind of watch this. Not plug everything into this one.
Well,
we'll figure it out. Kenneth Murray back with a $5 super chat. Founders Plaza looks like an amazing place to spot and stream. I've connected through DFW a few times and hope to check out the Plaza someday. Definitely. Yes.
Factor in a long layover.
Because they have this much. They're used to just slamming it down.
The great thing too, Walt, on some of these planes, especially with like JetBlue and some of the newer planes with American, they have like the blue light, cabin lights going on.
Yeah, that looks cool.
You can definitely see them on Nighthawk.
There you see in the background very clearly the towers of Cedar Hill, the antenna towers.
Oh, yes.
And I was guessing that it's probably about 15 miles away. No, it's 23 miles away.
23 miles away. And what tower? Those are radio towers?
Those are all, the broadcast towers that's the tallest point or the highest point in this area. So all the TV stations decide to put their antennas up there. But yeah, you can see them very clearly there.
Good action, 3198.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. Make sure to hit that subscribe button if you're new. And of course, hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And of course, our next live broadcast is back here tomorrow and Thursday.
Kevin just pointed his finger when the bell came on, and it came on. It's amazing. It's like he's directing this and shooting it at the same time.
Climb away at envoy 3698, but 111.
So Kevin, I got a video of you as the A380 was coming and just kind of going through the frame as you're watching it land. It's a pretty cool shot.
Very nice. Can't wait to see it.
I'll be sure to share it with you.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left to Laren, envoy 3698.
So the British Airways A380 usually takes off, what, around 9-ish?
Something like that, but I've seen it take off as late as 11-ish, so...
Oh, wow.
I suspect because when it came in today, it's going to be
late,
really
yeah.
Late, yeah.
What did you say your actual?
Echo
And I don't
Alpha,
know what that
hold short,
does to
111,
its
14
schedule at the other end, you know, because obviously it's going to be really late coming back to London, and then
Right.
would seem to mess things up.
Well, Walt, our next arrival is American Airlines in the America West Heritage livery, flight 2756, coming in from Eugene. It's an A319.
We saw that earlier today, and I thought it was a Delta, I think, because I just got a glance at it.
Before 2011, just pick up on board 3427. Well, that's not a void, that's doing. Tower Envoy 4007, just outside Netty visual 18 right. Clear to land 18 right, Envoy 4007. What's the ETA to cross the...
Now, I can't remember, are you an America... You were an America West fan, but did you have an issue with the American Heritage livery on that
yeah,
plane?
we just want to make sure we can clear this guy at Whiskey
I seem to remember that you did.
I could have swore that the America West Heritage livery was not the correct turquoise green. It was darker than I remember. Someone, when I was in Phoenix, said, well, now hold on a second, Kevin. That is the original America West livery, because that was the heritage liveries that were on the A319. So you had the PSA, the Piedmont, and the America West. Those are all U.S. Air. Those were all with U.S. Air before the merger. Now the three or four are the Air Cal, the Reno Air, the TWA, missing one. Those all have like a
the base
gray.
Yeah.
Those are all
I remember hearing you speak about that in terms of the TWA, and you were not happy with that.
No, we saw that it arrived earlier on the north side. No, it's TWA was white.
Yes, it was. I was on a TWA. I can confirm that.
Yeah. It's just, it doesn't look right.
Well, but it's nice. It's the thought that counts, right, Kevin? At least they're doing it. At least you can kind of say, TWA. I remember that. I wish that Pan Am had been a part of American Airlines heritage. I'd really love to see a Pan Am livery again.
Across 18 point, we're American 26. We're parking west, Golf 8 foot across.
Executive producer Brad Ward is telling me. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
He says something seems off with the Nighthawk. It's not its normal crispness.
He's a perfectionist.
Well,
don't forget we're in a
different city.
We're in Texas.
Yeah.
We're not that crisp down here.
TS61.
That actually looked pretty good for having no lights on the plane.
Roger.
Well, I think the one thing that is different between here and Los Angeles, certainly at night, is we have that marine layer, the fog, the haziness. Well, at night, the lights kind of bounce off of that.
I'd have deep park 18 left, clear to take off Skywest 30.
So that kind of creates, sometimes during the wintertime, I mean, the lights are just bouncing off the clouds over the city. That it just looks like the sun is out.
Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left, American 2391.
Yeah, we don't have that here right now.
Following now, Skywest 3209.
Mr. EP, are you saying we should just kill this stream?
Maybe we should get a big fog machine.
That's Lauren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Pilates 391. Thank you.
All right, well, it is coming up to the 8 o'clock hour, and I think we'll probably call it a night at 8 p.m. here, Central Time.
18 left, line up and wait. That was 3162.
But that's only 6 o'clock your time, Kevin, so it should be feel early.
It is. It's been a long day so far, and we got another 2 days left of broadcasting here in Dallas.
couldn't tell what that was until I looked at Kevin's screen and saw it was Volaris.
Departure condition gas 37.
Take off runway 18 left on FC Park, that was 31.
18 left, line of board, max 1201. Echo 3, we'll take it on the boy 4007.
So now, what's going on here with all the lights? Is that normal?
Looks like runway inspection time. I don't think I've seen that at night, so maybe that's something
Departure night.
more unusual, but
Golf 8, short 18 left on boy 4007. Turn that way on curve for takeoff, line left, max 1207.
so I don't know, maybe it is a good time to shut down. Maybe they're closing down the runway.
Well, I want to thank you once again for helping us out here today. Jeez.
My pleasure.
It's been a long day for you.
Yeah, but it's
Roger,
fun.
right,
I mean,
left,
you know
we'll switch
this.
over,
When you're
we'll
having a good
999.
time, when you're having fun, when you're seeing new stuff, it just all goes
Golf
by
8,
real quickly.
118
That
left,
is
clear
true.
cross, point 85 the other side on boy
So it's
4007.
been my pleasure, and I look forward to your next broadcast.
Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left,
Alex.
3209.
The Tiny Roach. The Super Chat says nothing like watching planes on my 15th birthday. Well, happy birthday. Thanks so much.
Roger, American 12072. Fox Alpha 65 on the bridge, go 3209.
Charles with the Super Chat. Appreciate that. Charles, Radar. Raider. All right, now Kevin's eyes are fooling him.
Yeah. Well, wait till your eyes get as old as mine.
All right. Apparently, there's no closures for any of the 18 closures here.
We're just having a little get together out there somehow, I guess. Those planes are bellying up to the bar there at the north end of the runway. No, that one's turning over to the east side.
Oh, yes. Don't worry. I know it's been a long day.
I might remember you. You're a filmer too, aren't you? So, yeah, I've seen the picture.
Lining up.
Oh, they do. This last 2 years, this is
On that land, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 810.
That's American Airlines Flight 810 heading to Ontario, California in A321.
stuff's going on right now with the industry, so. It's amazing how much crossover there is between the two. Nice one. Yeah, still up there with 260 miles, just I love the way I like this.
384, still waiting on numbers. Roger, following for 2081. Our shuttle 5004.
I was trying to see when the moonrise is.
Departure, good day, American.
Oh.
Moonrise tonight, Dallas.
Go ahead. Yeah, we're ready to go. We're both started.
8:12 p.m.
8:12. All right. Will Jet with his $7.87 super chat through PayPal says, welcome to Dallas Airline Videos Live, LAX, the original, the best. Looking forward to seeing you again tomorrow. Yes, indeed. I'm thinking 2 p.m. starts. Does that sound decent, right?
Sure.
Four left.
And Will Jet back with the $7.87 super chat. Welcome to DFW. Look forward to meeting you. Likewise. We'll see you soon. Looks like we do have that UPS 757. So she's just over here to our west. Is that kind of a loop?
That would seem to indicate we're going to be seeing it over here.
Actually, there's two.
Really?
There's two. One coming from the northeast. Keith Larkin with an $8.38 super chat from my N838 America West. Oh, yes. America West. Thank you so much, Keith. Got to Cast with B with a $5 super chat. Airline Videos Live emoji. Is that a... Well, it's not a complete smiling face emoji.
What's not to smile about?
Exactly, Walt. All right, well, we've got two UPS 757s, one coming from New Orleans. That's the one coming in from the northeast. We've got UPS flight 9600 coming in from San Antonio, Texas, 757, 6 minutes out. Coming in from the, well, she's going to the north, but she's over to the west. Could be back-to-back.
Yeah.
UPS 757
we'll see
action.
we'll see at least one of them over here, I would guess. And again, that's a plane we don't see at this airport except for freight planes.
Yes.
We don't have any.
Oh, that's true. America West got rid of their 757s. Charles with Super Chat, have you done a BTS of all your equipment? I have not. We kind of tell you what we have, and of course, many times you can see what we have behind the scenes.
Oh, I've studied it many times, Kevin. I've looked, I've enlarged it, I've looked.
You and many people, Walt.
Yes. Okay, I'm not alone. I'm not that creepy guy.
No. Our next arrival is American Eagle Flight 5804 coming in from Houston, Texas. It's the CRJ 900ER. That's followed by that UPS 757 coming in from New Orleans, Flight 9701.
GPS 9701 on the visual 18 right.
Well, that is definitely an airplane and not a green blob. So.
It's dark out there.
Yes, it is.
It's definitely dark.
Yeah, if you look behind us now, it's all the twilight is gone, and
oh, everyone left.
Hey, where'd they go? The cookies ran out. No, there's still cookies, I think.
I'm seriously sad I wasn't able to talk to everyone. If you guys want to come out the next couple of days,
I talked to a lot of them, and they, they're indicating that they will be back.
Okay, perfect. Though I think we're running low on the goodie bags already after the first day. Boy. So if you want your goodie bags, you might want to come out tomorrow. I think by Thursday, I think we'll be totally out.
Wow.
Cam with the super chat. Hi all, been watching on and off all day. Darn work getting in the way. Great show as always. Walt is doing a great job. Love his commentary. Not all about him. Thanks again, guys.
And about me.
Yes, Walt. Tell us your life story, Walt.
Well, it all started back in 1975. Well, when I started, I was doing what Kevin was doing. I was a news photographer. So that's,
I didn't know that. You know, I was going to ask you, what were you doing in TV? So you were a news photog, huh?
That's how I started. Is what they used to call a one-man band,
Yes.
which now I think has been kind of modified to multimedia journalist, I think is what they call it now.
Tower UPS 96.
But when I started, young man, I was shooting film.
Well, let me guess, you were shooting on, were you shooting on 3/4 inch?
Well, yeah, after film, but started with film.
Oh, wow.
But so I had a gigantic backpack and a camera control unit, and a little Sony DXC 1600 one tube camera. And
wow, those things were heavy.
They were very heavy, and that's why I got to do that, because I was the new kid, and all the other guys had these little CP16s that they were sitting on their shoulder. That's a film camera, and they were film. They knew film. They didn't want to. They weren't interested in video.
On FB Park, clear for takeoff runway 18 left Delta 1433.
By the way, once again, if you're just tuning in, Walt runs Runway DFW. It's a live streaming channel here on YouTube. Make sure to follow, subscribe for more DFW action.
I told you not to say that, Kevin. It's not about me. It's about you.
No.
What the? Wookie. Is that plane honking at us?
Honk for Avia.
120 Heavy with you, visual for 18 right.
So are you tired of UPS yet, Kevin?
No, I love it, UPS. We don't ever get UPS at LAX. I mean, we do, but they hide behind buildings.
Yeah. It's nice. And you get to see like a full range of all their. You haven't seen the 747 here, but I think you've seen just about every one of their aircraft so far.
Yeah, it's been nice, and we have another one coming up next. Back-to-back 757 action with UPS.
1433 switching today.
I like that plane. I like it. The looks of it better than the 737 for some reason.
757?
Yeah.
Yes.
All
right, up next, UPS Flight 9600 coming in from San Antonio, Texas. 757-200, 28 years of age. Delivered to someone in September of 1994. And right behind that, American Airlines Flight 128 coming in from Seoul to 777-200ER, 3 minutes out. As we approach the 8 p.m. hour. Don B back with the $7.87 super chat. Thank you so much, Don. It looks fun there at DFW. Might jump on American Airlines A321 to DFW. Well, come on down, Don. Be here the next 2 nights, evenings, late afternoon, evening.
I can't remember the last time I just jumped on a plane and went somewhere. Well,
Don's like in Phoenix. That'd be easy enough.
Yeah, but it just seems like a cool thing to do. Every trip I've ever made, unless it was work-related, has been, months of planning and...
Yes.
And so it'd just be nice. Hey, I'm going to go out to the airport and go somewhere.
I agree. Eric with a $5 super chat. Kevin and Wall, great show tonight. Looking forward to tomorrow, Thursday, and Sunday back at LAX. Safe travels as well, Kevin. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Big show on Sunday as well. Oh,
how do you do it?
I have no idea. We're going to be ending here like just in a second.
I guess.
We got, what? You're leaving too?
No, I said, well, I guess.
Oh, no. Well, I want to be able to talk to them. Just give me 1 sec. We got 2 arrivals here, and then I think we're going to end it.
Kevin's a popular guy. He's going to have his people come in here and tear all this down. And he'll talk to people.
Oh, I wish, Walt. One day.
Don't we all?
That's what you want to do is
One plus 2384. Yes, sir. Delta 29.
Got that other 757 heading into the gates over here.
Running out of space over there.
It's a busy place.
Thank you. Right turn Whiskey Kilo chart of the ramp. Yes, 9600.
Beautiful shot. Head on with the 757.
That is. That's nice lighting.
This is 25 years old, delivered in July of 1997. What's that?
It's going to be your first time playing the Western music in Texas.
Oh,
it's very exciting.
Yes.
Oh, well, why don't you play California music? There's some surf music here. That'll confuse everybody.
Our next arrival is American Airlines Flight 128 coming in from Seoul. It's a 777-200ER, the number 10 worldwide tracked flight on Flight Radar 24 currently.
I wonder why. Oh, I know why.
I hate to take away from this shot though. It's such a beautiful shot.
I know. Yeah, those 777s are a dime a dozen. From Seoul.
I know it's the top of the hour, but we got to hold on 1 second.
So I should be able to say welcome in Korean because my son lives and works in Seoul. But I think I might have learned it when I was there 5 years ago, but it just escaped me.
All right. Well, I got to do the top of the hour. If I don't do it, I'm going to get fired.
Wait a minute. I thought you were the boss.
Echo 7, Bravo, cross 18 left and over to
Just after 8 p.m. here in beautiful Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. You have been watching live coverage of DFW plane spotting right here on Airline Videos, live here on Tuesday, October 11th, 2022. Day 1 of 3 of our live coverage here in Dallas. Looking forward to the next 2 days. Oh, flashing our lights at us.
The word is out. There'll probably be 2 or 3 tour buses here tomorrow.
Gosh, I can only imagine what Nighthawk would look like in Louisville at night.
Out of the way, 18 left, American 2709.
Looks something like that.
Just
It would look like
multiply it by 3 or 4 or 5.
It would be certainly quite the sight. Plane Crazy Mikey back with the $7.57 super chat. Both built as a freighter and delivered new to UPS. Well, there we go. Well, there you go. I'll tell you, Walt, leave it to the viewers. They can
I know.
find out anything.
If I ask a question, it shall be answered.
All right, as she will pull into the gates as well, we will end our broadcast here. Stay tuned for the thumbnails, placeholders for tomorrow. We're looking probably at about, we're going to look at the schedule, but I'm thinking probably around 2-ish, 2 o'clock. I'd like to do the top of the hour, so 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
If we find a reason to start.
For our audience on the Indian subcontinent, that will be on the half hour.
Yes. Of course, that will be noon in Los Angeles.
So grab your lunch bag, go find a TV set or an iPad or a phone and dial in.
Emre becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
He's a familiar name on my channel. So hello,
yes.
Emre.
Very nice.
You can smell that.
I was going to say, my allergies are kind of cranking up a little bit
here. If you have
here.
allergies, don't come to Texas for too long.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Is that what's going on here?
I don't know. I mean, could be. I guess it depends on what you're allergic to. You're not allergic to aircraft, I hope.
No. I used to have allergies really bad in Michigan. I don't have them in LA, believe it or not.
You probably didn't have the allergies. They don't exist in Arizona. Is that correct?
They do now.
Oh,
they used to. Yeah,
that's where everybody went when they
exactly.
had allergies.
I was telling that story the other day, and I was explaining that everyone moved out to Arizona back in the day to escape the allergies that they might have had in the East Coast or whatever. Well, everyone moved out there and planted the trees and the plants that they planted in the East Coast.
Stupid people.
So there you go. All right. All right, well, before we go, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emeralds and Diamond members here on the channel. Thanks, you guys, for all you do. Well, I just took it directly. It's all right.
Takeoff 18 left, RNAV 2 Laren, American 1242.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support, as always. Coming back here.
That's a lot of people.
There's a lot of people. Isn't it amazing? Support.
That's great.
Here on the channel. Thanks, you guys, so much. Well, day one out of 3 here in Dallas. I think it was a success. Little bumps in the road, but that's why we're here, trying to figure everything out. So we'll be back again tomorrow and Thursday. Walt, thank you so much for all you've done for us here today. And of course, you're going to be helping us the next couple of days as well.
My pleasure.
All right.
Anytime.
Make sure to go subscribe to Walt's channel, Runway DFW, here on YouTube.
And you spelled it correctly this time.
This time? Well, don't do that to me.
No, it was mine.
I'm sure I had this look on my face like, what? Michael there in Boston, a member for 4 months, is a gold member, says, bye, Kevin. It's been a good show as always. Have a good night. Good night, Michael. Thank you so much. Nick, thank you so much. And thanks, everyone, for coming out and spending the evening with us here at Founders Plaza. Can't wait for more this week. All right, I guess that's it as we roll the cowboy music. How do you feel about that, Walt? You're hearing it in your ear.
I can hear it, yes. But I will not dance.
No?
No.
All right.
I might sway a little.
All right.
That's about it.
Swaying is fine. Michelle RS, thank you so much.
Dancing back there, really. I should get out of the way and people should dance.
Michelle, over here so we can see you dance.
I think I'm still in the way.
Oh, Walt, you're not in the way.
Well, I'm trying not to be in the way.
See, I officially need a cowboy hat for this song, don't you think?
I don't know. As I was telling somebody else, I've been here since 1981. I've never owned a cowboy hat.
Oh, see, that's what I was afraid of. I was afraid if I did the cowboy hat thing, it's
kind of touristy.
Yeah. I think I'll hold on.
And I live on a ranch, and I don't have a cowboy hat.
That is true.
I don't even have cowboy boots.
Thanks to our mods doing a great job, including one in person, Michelle RS.
Applause to all mods.
Boy, 1 left, American 303.
What about you guys?
One out of T Park, 1 left, clear for takeoff, American 303.
All right. Thanks, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow from here in Dallas, Fort Worth. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, have a great rest of your night, afternoon, morning, wherever you might be. We'll see you tomorrow. You hear? Is that too much?
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. We're out of here. Good night, everyone.